Hello, folks. How are we doing? This is going to be an unprecedented time because I think this is the first time I'm doing two streams on the same day. I mean, they're like 15, 16 hours apart, less than 24 hours. So it's not been a long time since I've seen you last, but we've had so much big news coming with Operation Siren and the new KMS event that I think it warranted it. I think it warrants it. And I couldn't literally make a recap video in time for you guys to see what was going on between the live stream that happened this morning and then the official Japanese live stream that happened right after my live stream that we fed right into, and then literally in 5 hours, is that right? In 5 hours at the end of this stream, we're going to have a maintenance in which we are going to have Operation Siren coming. We're going to have it. We're going to have the pre-event for the KMS, which starts on December 29th. And then we also have Operation Siren. So we have until the 29th, basically, to finish Operation Siren if you will want to get all the new stuff. So anyway, how's everyone doing? I know a lot of people couldn't make this morning stream. It was super crazy early for anyone in the American time zones, but we got to meet a lot of fun new people from the European and the Australian time zones. We grinded a lot of Bunker Hill, and as you can see down in my the bottom corner here, our to-do list still says get Bunker Hill, so you can summarize what we did this morning, which was not get Bunker Hill. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be basically grinding until we get Bunker Hill or until Operation Siren drops. That is going to be the live stream today. The other thing is, I know a lot of you guys have a lot of questions about the KMS stuff. I don't think there's been much on the English side of things in terms of like releases. So if you guys have questions, definitely drop them in because, you know, it can be a little bit tedious. Your guys are welcome to grind along with your own ships. And we did a fun thing last night or this morning with a bunch of people. And that is partially because I was so tired I needed to stay awake. But we did little exercises to have us pray to the RNG gods that Bunker Hill will hopefully drop. So we are probably going to do that again today because I think a lot of people in chat were doing them with me and had a lot of fun with me doing them. And it'll be a little bit helpful on the back and the knees sitting here streaming for the next 5 hours. So that's really the agenda for today. And yeah, that's it. The first thing we're probably going to do is we're going to go over really briefly all of the stuff that came in the live stream. And then if you guys have questions, let me know. If you guys, you know, once again, we get Operation Siren is coming maintenance in 5 hours, and then it's said to be 8 hours. I don't know how much I believe that, but I'm going to trust that it's going to be 8 hours. And then, so that means that we are going to effectively be 13 hours away 13 hours away from actually being able to play Operation Siren, guys. That's insane. If you guys don't know about Operation Siren or you want to know more, I literally have 10 videos in the playlist of videos I've made about Operation Siren. You could watch it and it would probably take up your whole maintenance period. So when we get done streaming here, you guys can literally go watch the whole playlist right before you get into the actual content. It's actually in the pinned comment on the stream chat. So if you guys haven't watched any of that stuff, yeah, I think it's just in chronological order because some things in the beta server have changed. So actually, you probably want to watch it in the reverse order. But yeah, 8 hours is going to be kind of funny. Chat LM fell for the maintenance ending meme. Oh my. Okay. I think the music's all good. I think we're good on volume here. So let's have fun today. Let's get some Bunker Hill. But before we get into the Bunker Hill, we're going to do a brief session of what came up, just in case any of you guys weren't awake at 5 or 6 in the morning or whatever time zone you were in. For the KMS event. It was a long stream, honestly. All right, let's switch over here so you can see my screen. And we've put together a beautiful little session here. So here we go. This little pixeler. If you want to take a look at this with me on your own, there is a link in the description of this video that will link to it, as well as the Operation Siren playlist that I recommend that you watch while maintenance is going on. If you got the time and you haven't watched my videos along the way, that's a perfect thing that you can actually watch leading into the actual gameplay. So anyway, here we are. This is the KMS event. So this event, we get the pre-event coming tomorrow with Operation Siren, and then after that, we are going to on December 29th, we're going to get an event until I think January 14th is the end date. You guys can correct me in chat if I'm wrong, but basically we're going to get this event, and then we are going to get all these new KMS ships. Also, I think, well, we'll get through all of it, but this is the new banner for the event. It looks sick. The main banner, the main SR character is obviously the one in white with the hat. She's a carrier. So that's another reason why this is a live stream and not a video. And that's because information is changing so fast. I literally made a video yesterday, and I made a comment that the KMS only have one SR carrier. And well, that comment aged about 3 hours before it went stale, because they literally released an SR carrier. So we don't know the stats. We'll have to wait for the data mine. I'll let you guys know when we do get that information. That'll probably be sometime next week. But yeah, it's going to be pretty nuts. Okay. So this is the first ship. This is going to be an elite Z-24. You know, so destroyer class Z fleet. I don't expect an elite destroyer to be anything meta defining, but she's got the cool little hand aesthetics, things like that. Moving on, we got another elite here, and once again, I don't really see these making huge changes here, but she looks like she could be like almost a light carrier or something like that, to be honest. Oh, she's a carrier. She's not a light carrier. This is Wesser, and she's a hipper class, right? No, yeah, she's a hipper class. This is Wesser. She was never actually made, from what I'm being told, so that's interesting that we're getting paper ships. KMS literally doesn't have enough ships to have an event, a real banner event without paper ships, but that's all right, kind of cool. So yeah, then we're moving on to the last Leipzig class elite here. She's going to be a light cruiser just like Leipzig. And once again, I don't know. We'll see. Hope maybe they have some interesting skills. Maybe they have some cross-fleet skills. I'm not sure. But, you know, we'll review those when we get over there. All right, now we're getting into the SRs. So this is our first SR. It is, of course, a submarine, because that's the only thing that KMS is good at. Actually, Frederick der Grass is really good. But my point is, we got U-37. I'll be interested to see if she takes any of the spots of the from 86 or 96 or 43 or 101, or like, you know, we have 4 good torpedo subs SRs from the KMS faction. We're getting a 5th one, so now we're almost being able to go full 2 submarine fleets with SR KMS submarines. We'll see if she takes one of the top 3 slots. I know the last one that came out did knock off 101, because 101 literally buffs evasion, which seems really powerful, but then when you think about it being a submarine and that it's invisible, like, evasion doesn't really matter. But she's still very powerful, and we'll see how this one is. Then we're moving on to another SR. This is the heavy cruiser Heinrich, and this is another paper ship. I don't know, not much to say. I mean, I don't have the stats or skills on me. She's her own class. She's basically like, okay. So I think some people were saying that this is the name of a World War I ship. I don't actually know if that's correct. I don't know off the top of my head. But just like Frederick was a World War I ship name, but then the one that we have in the game is actually a paper ship that would have been renamed after her, in theory. So yeah. Anyway, we'll see how good she is. She's a heavy cruiser. Hopefully she's got a main gun +1 mount. Hopefully. Or if she does have a torpedo, hopefully it's not like Rune, where it's not even preloaded. I think the only chance that a heavy cruiser wants torpedoes if it's a Buki with double preloaded, and then literally KMS gets 0 preloaded. So that's pretty funny. And then finally, for the end it off, the SR carrier. She's a Graf Zeppelin class. She was never. I think she never launched. I think she was put down. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I gotta go do my history facts here. Maybe people in chat will let me know. I can't view chat right now while I'm doing this, but I will definitely go read chat right when we're done with this. We'll see how she is. Will we see a double carrier KMS faction? Honestly, I don't see any way that we replace Bismarck or Frederick. They're just such good powerhouses for the fleet. It would be ironic if we were running a German fleet without Bismarck. That would be really funny. Just like the anime. We have the German faction and Bismarck is not to be seen. Anyway, I feel like I'm bullying KMS on this stream. Sorry. Anyway, the point is, it would be funny to see if we see like a Frederick Graf and Peter Schascher, or however we pronounce that. I'm going to butcher that. I apologize, German folks here. But actually, most German folks should be, heading to bed soon, so maybe they're not here. We'll see. Some of your sleep schedules are not necessarily traditional, is what I guess I'll say. Mine isn't either. I mean, I was up at 6 a.m. streaming this morning, so Okay, we'll see how she's good. Most likely, she's just going to replace Graf Zeppelin. That's my guess. It's going to be Bismarck, Frederick in this ship. That's my guess. My guess is that Graf Zeppelin got buffed only to not be used. Only to be used for a week. Only to be used for a week. There's a very good chance that we only use Graf Zeppelin for a week. That's my guess, but we'll have to see what she does. Hopefully, she faction buffs. If she starts buffing all carriers in the KMS faction, then maybe we see Bismarck lose her spot. This is the faction banner that I posted the other day. This is the sub. The submarine is going to be obtained through the shop. It looks like so. She's going to be basically a free ship. So this submarine is not going to be gacha related. The main gacha pull is probably going to be this one right here. No URs though. Actually, I knew there was not going to be URs, but everyone was like, "Oh, they're going to do new URs on January 1st for the KMS faction." Nope, there are no URs for KMS. Anyway, and then basically just more. This is the new dorm set. Looks pretty good. Is there? Yeah. Okay. And then we get we get new skins, a bunch of new skins. These are basically a bunch of the ships. You guys can take a look at these longer yourself. The link is in the description of this stream, so it's pretty easy to view if you need it. We won't spend too much time on them, but you guys can definitely take a go look. Here's champagne, so we're gonna get actually French stuff. Somewhere in here is Richelieu and Jean Bart. Tirpitz here. We got the granny stick on Tirpitz. That's so funny to me. We got Richelieu and we got Jean Bart in their kind of kimonos, so that's kind of nice. We get more skins and a bunch of skins. Oh my gosh, this skin, is this gonna be a free skin? I think this is gonna be a free skin right here. The marble head is gonna be a free skin. I think they announced it on English Twitter today as well. And I think also somebody said that, here we are. This is the important part right here. If you guys haven't been here during the Warspite and Sandy retrofit events, you can actually buy the materials from the prototype shop. So it doesn't look like we're going to get a rerun of these events again. And they're just going to add them to the prototype shop permanently, that you can just buy them when you need to retrofit them. My guess is it's going to be sold through the... my guess is you're going to be able to be sold through the... they weren't clear on the currency, at least from what I thought. My guess is it's going to be the new currency that you use for bullens, but it also could be the other one. I'm not exactly sure which prototype currency they're going to use, but you can buy them in the prototype shop. They'll be permanently available. So all those people complaining about not having Warspite retrofit, you'll be able to retrofit her just in time for her to get nerfed by the new hidden carrier mechanic. So good job on you guys. But Sandy is actually going to be buffed by the new hidden carrier mechanic. So having her access to retrofit her, which is pretty nice, especially when you go into Operation Siren, you're going to probably need her. And it looks like if we ever get a UR for the KMS or the IJN factions that you can retrofit up to, maybe they'll be in the shop as well. So tier 3 books can now be crafted from tier 2 books. This is amazing. I've kind of wished this for a long time because I have so many lower tier books that I want to turn into higher tier books. So this is a good thing. It's going to make your quality of life a little bit easier, and they're doing this because you're going to need new golden books from Operation Siren. So now purple books are not going to be the highest level, so they're going to let you craft up to them, which is going to be a nice quality of life. And it's really nice for new players, honestly, really nice for new players. But for us older players who have most of us plus 10 stuff, this won't matter, and is just kind of a nice quality of life thing that we'll probably forget that even wasn't the case. Okay. We got the Cooper and I don't know, is this Jenkins, something like that skin. We got new Hammond skin, so JB is going to be really happy. This Udachi skin is great. Woofy Floofy Christmas. Pretty good. This is not what you wear in Minneapolis in December. I'm just going to say that. Nice skin for Minneapolis, though. Saratoga apparently got younger. Every time she gets a new skin, she apparently gets younger. But whatever. They're bringing back. That's not really a word, but they're bringing back some old dorms. And this stuff is not necessarily confirmed for English yet, but it looks like they're going to be doing the Pizza Hut thing again in Japan. Whether or not we get that, whether or not we get these skins is still to be determined. I wouldn't get your hopes up. That's all I'll have to say. But this Pizza Hut frame, the Fubuki skin, Belfast skin, this skin's new. Hornet skin is new, so this is part of the, I think, the re-up. And that's about it. That's all we got from the new event. So with all that, we're going to go into the grind because we got a lot of grind. I think I didn't spend too much time on that. Maybe 15 minutes on that. So that should be good. New KMS event, Christmas skins, Pizza Hut collab, and Operation Siren. I got hours of content that you can watch during the break once this stream is over. All right, let's go check chat because I've kind of ignored you guys while I was explaining that. So we'll turn that off, turn that back on. And I'll go check chat for now. All right. Okay. Wow, 285 people here. Well, welcome, everybody. I'm glad. Hey, you don't have to be so mean, Smug. YouTube's not going to let you say those swears in chat. So if you want to make the request, you got to make the request without swearing. Oh my. Alrighty. So 3 a.m. gang, welcome. What's our delay at? I think only 13 seconds. Wow. And we're at 296, guys. We're 4 away from 300. Let's go. Let's get it. Also, I totally missed your dono, Caleb. What the heck? It didn't go off. Did it? Why didn't it go off? That's based. It's supposed to go off so I can actually notify it. Come on, Streamlabs. Don't do this to me. Okay. Unless I totally missed it. But I would have heard it. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Caleb. All you can do for the luck, $2. Thank you for the $2 donation. I mean, donating is not obligatory. It's totally. I appreciate every dollar that people give. So thank you for your donation. I'm sorry I missed that. I don't know where the Amagi. You know what? I'm just gonna self-trigger it because I don't know if it triggered, and you should get your cough. So I'm gonna self-trigger it with a test just because you deserve it. I don't know why that didn't get off. That actually is kind of irritating me. All right, there we go. All right, that is your Amagi cough for Caleb donating that somehow didn't trigger. So I apologize for that. That's maybe. Yeah, notifications failed. But now we got the new stuff. Wow, 11-second delay. That's actually probably one of the shortest delays I've ever seen on this. Doing pretty good. 25 minutes in, let's get streaming. Let's turn off this eco mode on BlueStacks here so that we can actually play the game. And let's log in. Worship the chat. ALM confirmed red bill. Here is 9 p.m. 8-hour maintenance at the end of 10 a.m. Your power is unlimited. All right, here we go. Come on, load up. Let's do it. Alrighty. Oh, also new PvP season. So we might do some PvP, guys. And if you guys don't know, we're really close to the 10K over 10K here. Really close, guys. We got 90 left. That's it. 90 left. So you guys, we got to get 500 subs. I think we started the stream with like 9,500, something like that. I think that's what we started the stream with, in some change. So we need to get about 500 subs before I get 90 more exercises. I think I got 10 more stored up, so we're going to do at least 10 here on stream. So we'll be at 80 going into tomorrow here. Unless you guys delay it, but that's probably not going to happen. So we don't have that much time. But if we do get to 10K before 10K, I'll do a 10-hour stream and a $25 giveaway. So it's going to be close, guys. It's going to be close. I see you're in Washington. Do you have space in your guild? In my guild, no. But we have multiple guilds on my server. If you go to my Discord server, it's in the description of the video. It's also discord.gg/AzurLaneMeta. You can go to the README, the guild README. You got to scroll a little bit down on the left there. And when you do, it will tell you which guilds are open and which people to contact for the guild leaders. We have about 9 guilds there for preparation. Most of them are level 10. Oh, we got a new member, I see. This better trigger. I'm going to be super irritated if this doesn't trigger. I'm just going to have to self-trigger these all day. Come on, you can do it. Come on, let's go. You can do it. How do you guys like the music? What do you guys think? Ah, there we go. It triggered. Let's go. This one triggered on its own. I didn't actually have to trigger it. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. I'll give it that. But thanks for joining the club as Cube Supporter Club. Aoi Sakai? Is that how you pronounce your name? We got it. We got it to trigger. We got a new Seal Club member. So welcome. Alrighty. I don't actually remember. I might have unequipped people here. So anyway, the short end of the stick is we are very tight here. 80 exercises left. I do about 15 a day. So starting tomorrow, I have 80 left. So what is that? That's like 4 or 5 days. And my traditional, I gain about 40 to 50 subs a day. So that would mean that I won't get it. However, in the last 3 days, we've picked up 500 subscribers because everyone's been wanting to see Operation Siren stuff. And so if we get 500 subscribers in the next 3 days, we will get there. So hopefully this stream helps out. And if you're not subscribed here in stream chat, you really should be. And yeah, that's all I have to say about that. Okay, cats are here. We're grinding Odin. I don't know if Malum's here, and I don't think he could make it tonight. He's 0 for 2 today. But we're grinding Odin for him because he bought a ring for the Odin once I get her. You buy rings and I'll rename the ship that you buy a ring for to your username. That's kind of how we work. So he bought a ring for Odin and it'll be renamed to basically whatever he wants. As you can see, they've already renamed certain stuff. So we're grinding for Odin. That's why we have this KMS section. It's not even related to the new event. It just so happened that I've been grinding for Odin, so it's funny. Can't wait for Operation Siren. I am excited too. We're going to go with the slow feet. We're not going to go fight for speed clearing because I want to get as many runs in today as possible. And when you speed clear, you have to keep re-timing your stuff. We should probably run a 457, but I've not done the time calculations and I'm not going to do them live on stream here. But yeah, this should be a 457, but this fleet clears just fine, so it shouldn't be an issue. All right, everyone's equipped, so we're fine. All right, we can go right in. I know I was doing some PvP stuff earlier, so maybe I should be an admin. Maybe. I don't know. We're probably, we're at 2,500 people in the Discord over, so maybe we might need to probably pick up a new admin at some point. All right, guys. First Bunker Hill run. Now we're going to get tonight, and we are also going to... actually, I need to level up my slime slub. I keep saying that. My slime sub. Is she in here? She is. I'm not going to be able to level her. That's fine. Whatever. We'll do that later. All right. We can just farm for affinity in our U46. Alrighty. I gotta remember that the music stops from time to time, so I gotta remember. Alrighty. Let's get rolling. Anybody? No free. Oh, this is a freebie. What if this be the one? Well, if this be the one, then we're gonna have like 5 hours of doing whatever we want. You see all this oil here? I'm super prepped. I got a lot of oil. I'm prepped for the night. If we get it on the first one, then it's gonna be interesting. You want me to show the dog? I assume that means Udachi. Smug, are you in the poi cult on my server? I got to imagine. You ask me about Udachi every single time, so I got to imagine that you're in the poi cult. We should spam Bunker Hill on the boss fight for good luck. Well, what I'm gonna do is before we do the boss fight, before each time here, we're gonna do some fun. We're gonna do some exercises. You guys can help me pick up. Last night we did push-ups, we did sit-ups, we did squats, we did some different things. So in between, we're gonna do some short little exercise. If you guys in the chat want to do it with me, that'd be fine. You guys are free to do it with me and help me with our ritual to the RNG gods, which is exercising for drops. So let me know if that was. Tony Lee, hello, first time watching the stream. Well, welcome. I think we got a bunch of newcomers today. So, boy, still waiting for an Australian event drop one day. You might be waiting a long time. If they might even put them as part of the HMS faction, to be honest. I think that they won't, just because of the way that they dealt with the French, but I never know. Bunker Hill workout. Yeah, that's how we're going to be doing it today. So I think we're going to start off with easy push-ups. So yesterday we did 13 because it's World 13. But let me know in chat. What do you think? You going to do 13 push-ups with me? Is that all right with you guys? Burpees. Oh gosh, we can do 13 lie downs. Oh, fun. How the hell did you get that much oil? Well, basically, I stored up oil. Basically, that's the short end of the stick. I do actually need to use subs here because KMS needs a little bit of help from their subs. Poi chain is poggers. Wait, how do you have 6 ammo? Akashi is, or any repair ship will get you an extra +1 ammo. So that's how you get it. How do I buy a ring to get a ship named? Basically, if you go to my donation link, down in the description and you donate to it, that's how we'll do it. Contact me on Discord, contact me on Discord to talk more about it. But you'll donate through the donate link, basically the amount of money that I'll need to buy the gems to buy a ring, and then you can rename whatever ship that you want. And also, if you do it through that donation link, it will go towards the new desktop fund. That will postpone my PvP runs so that we get an extra couple weeks here to get to 10K. I don't know if we'll actually hit that, but I think we're at like 1,300. I don't know what we're at. So if you do donate to that, that will contribute to both. You'll get the ship that you want named, and it will also contribute up to the amount. So that's what we'll do. 13 push-ups. That's what I'm seeing. 13 push-ups. That's what I'm seeing. So 134 push-ups. Maybe we'll do those over the course of this stream. But do you do the 1,200 oil commissions? Yes, I do, because I value my time. And when I'm sleeping or when I'm doing other work, I'm not grinding and all the time. And even though it's not the most oil efficient thing to do, it is the most time efficient thing to do if you would otherwise be sleeping. So I do the 12-hour commissions while I'm sleeping. And yeah, I just think time is more valuable than oil for me. As you can see, I have 14,000 oil. So oil's not really a big issue here. Now, if I do Bunker Hill for 5 hours, that might be a different story. 13 backflips. Do the Bunker Hill's number. What is Bunker Hill's number? I don't actually know it. Let me know, chat. What is Bunker Hill's number? How do you get extra oil storage after upgrades? So here's the thing. If you have no limit on your limit's like 10,000 messages or something. You're basically, your mail is not limited. So if you use your mail to store your stuff, that's the best way. And I recommend that whenever you get the new maintenance stuff, do not use any of it. Okay. Store it as long as possible. I still have gems and cubes and coins and oil all sitting in my mail. And that's really how you should do it. Yeah. 1 push-up per 1 viewer. I mean, how many are we at right now? We're at 307 viewers, according to the dashboard here. So that'd be 307 push-ups. Maybe over the course of 5 hours we'll get there. But I can't do 307 push-ups in one go, all in a row. But we might get there by the end of it. 17. Okay, we'll do 17. We'll go gutsy here. We'll do 17. We'll do 13 push-ups on the first run. If we don't get it with 13 push-ups, we'll do 17 sit-ups. How's that, guys? We'll do 17 sit-ups. We'll do 13 push-ups the first time, and the second time we'll do 17 sit-ups. That's how it's gonna be. Bunker Hill ID number is 380. Maybe like 380 jumping jacks. All right, we got Soryu. Soryu finally dropped. I almost always get Hiru, but I got Soryu this time. It's fine. I have like a ton of these. Chat is trying to kill you with these push-ups. 60 per hour, so that's 1 push-up a minute. That's not too bad. This is gonna be irritating. This is not going that well. We'll use these. Come on. All right. We'll do that. 10,000 push-ups for 10,000 subscribers. No, I'm gonna do an hour stream for every 1,000. That's what's gonna happen. If we get there before I get 10,000 exercises. I gotta make sure that I record. I want to record myself doing my 10,000th exercise, so I gotta make sure I don't forget. Because I like doing exercises after 2 years here is like second nature to me. And so like sometimes I just do them, and I really have to try and make sure that I don't just miss this one by accident. Chemo Cheese is singing. You guys don't want to hear me sing. Sore you bog. Remington is dead already. Yeah, I used the subs a little bit late on that 3-star fleet command there, and Remington took the brunt of it. She'll survive though. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I hope. All right, we got it. You've done more hours of streams. You've done more hours of streams grinding for Bunker Hill. 5 3-star carrier modes in 13.4. Nope. Yeah, exactly. Then this 10-hour stream you'd have proposed. Yes, I know. I've done multiple 5-hour Bunker Hill streams. Tonight is very likely to be a 5-hour Bunker Hill stream as well. So it's very possible. It is. There we go. Okay. The music stopped. YouTube's like, are you still there? And I'm like, yes, I'm definitely still here. Thank you very much. What do we got? We got enough ammo, right? I don't know. We're gonna need to go repair. You know what, Rune, take the front. And Remington, we're gonna get you some protection here in the middle. Okay, come on. This is not what we wanted. This is not what we signed up for. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay. Little laggy here, but not a problem. Yeah, it's a little laggy, but the connection to YouTube seems to be pretty strong. I've got 0 drop frames on OPS. OPS crashed twice last night. So But we haven't crashed at all in OBS. We got 0 drop frames. We have a good connection with YouTube. So actually, the lagginess that you're experiencing is actually the lagginess of the game because there's so many planes in World 13. So yeah, you have to be smarter than the fleet screen. I do have to be smarter than this fleet screen. If you were still here, you'd show your dog. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll show you Dachi after this. She's not 120. You're going to be mad because she's not 120 yet. She's not a high priority to get to level 120 either because I have Ayanami at 120, and they're literally like, Ayanami is just a better version of Yudachi right now. This is why I believe that Yudachi should get a retrofit to UR. She probably won't because she's a droppable only ship, but I would really appreciate if she did. Not gonna lie. Frame rate is actually the frame rate from the game. This is the frame rate I'm experiencing live on my device from the game, and that is an Azur lane thing. that is nothing more than Azur lane. Now, in theory, when I get my new desktop that I plan on building, in theory, I will be able to run this a little bit smoother, hopefully. But we'll have to find out. I don't even know what my frame rate is, but it's probably under 24. It's that's strange. Mine doesn't stutter like that in World 13. It actually does stutter like that on my actual phone too. So I don't know. We're gonna have to use subs here too. So we'll just launch them. Come on, kill that repair ship. Don't waste torpedoes on them. There we go, perfect. Pizza Hut collab, it is for JP. It's yet to be confirmed for English. A lot of times we don't get their collabs. We don't get Coco Curry. We didn't get the last Pizza Hut collab. So a lot of times we do not get the collabs because they are Japanese only collabs because international business, like the corporations are segregated by the different countries that they have to incorporate in, and so like Pizza Hut JP is technically different in than Pizza Hut US, so they have to sign a different contract and all that some stuff. Came to wish you luck on the drop. Thank you, Felix. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, what do we got? Doing pretty good. A lot of people showed up for this stream. Thank you guys for coming. I enjoy all of you guys who showed. Perfect. We perfectly predicted where that boss was going to be. It's about a 50-50 chance. I pretty much at this point, after 7 months, know where all the nodes are dropping. Like, I've done this so many times. I've pretty much memorized the map. And so I can pretty well predict where different bosses are going to show up and everything, which I think is hilarious. That is a thing, but whatever. All the holiday sales out there make me depressed because I'm poor as hell. Yikes. Yeah, Christmas time always makes me feel poor. like I don't know about you guys, but Christmas time always makes me feel like, oh gosh. But Bunker Hill. Hold up, guys. I almost missed it. But we're going to go do our 13 push-ups this time. So everybody in chat, go do your 13 push-ups. Do them with me, guys, because I need all the luck. So I'm going to go step away from the mic for just a second here. I'm going to go do my 13 push-ups. If you're able to, please do them with me and give me all the rituals to the RNG gods. All right, and those of you who want to spam Bunker Hill in the chat, go ahead and feel free to do so. Also, when you're done, type done in the chat. So the only two things I want to see in the chat are Bunker Hill or done whenever you're done with your push-ups. 13. We got 13 to do. Alrighty. I just did my 13. Let's see how you guys are doing. I know I'm a little bit ahead of you guys. So, all right. Hey, I guess is done. Jojo Ainami is done. Luffy is done. Who else is done? Who's done their 13 here? Smug is done with his 13 push-ups. We see a lot of Bunker Hills here. Bunker Hill. Champagne is done with his push-ups. And there we go. Alrighty. We have a bunch of push-ups from around the world. Thank you guys for all pitching in. And we'll finish this run here. All right, you guys ready? You ready? Here we go. I gotta reorient myself. I almost forgot. I would have been pretty upset if I messed that up. All right. Torpedoes are missing. All right, there we go. Let's go. Alrighty. Thank you guys for all your support here. I think we're set to go on full auto here. Oh gosh, the repair ship actually healed Taiho. So this is going to be a long clear here. Our subs are all going to die. Because we accidentally hit Taiho before we killed the repair ship. Whoopsies. Whatever. We're at over half done. No, now we're over half done. Okay. Wow, Belfast took a lot of heat there. But our backline's doing fine. I guess we can restart if we're not going to get an S clear. I don't know. I haven't really found that S clears give me higher probabilities. Why are you manualing it initially? It's so that I can time up a little bit better because I don't have to manual it initially, but it times up the torpedoes and everything up a little bit better if I manually set it up. And then they're all set to loop into each other. But yeah, that's the reason why. All right, this should do it, right? No, we gotta wait for another one around, another round. We didn't get a good Warspite hit there, but Centaur should clear it out with Sandy. There we go. We got a lot of Bunker Hills, guys. Oh my gosh, this would be pretty funny if it happened on the first time of this stream. No, it's not gonna happen. We didn't. Yeah. If you guys don't know, I found out that basically if it's gonna happen, we're gonna see that fleet tech go up. So. It didn't happen, so David, Lara, late but done. You know what? We'll apply those to the next one. So for the next run here, we're going to do 17 sit-ups. If you can't do sit-ups because you don't have anything to anchor your feet, feel free to do crunches. Feel free to do crunches. Oh, another thing today is we got a bunch of these dead or alive ships that I will never use right here, these 3. Yesterday you voted to save them, but not all of you voted to save them. About 2/3 of you voted to save them. So I'm thinking, in order to be fair, 2/3 of you voted to save them, and 1/3 of you voted to retire them. So I'm thinking I'm going to retire one of them and let you guys decide which one it is. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe a little bit later. We're going to keep running because we're on a tight clock here. Kill them all. we might do all of them. No, we're going to do only one if we're going to do them, and we're going to let chat decide, but not right now. We're going to get more runs in because we need them. Oh my. All right, this time, once again, we're going to do 17 sit-ups. The reason why we are doing 17 is because that is the whole number for Bunker Hill that I'm told. That is the hill number. So we're gonna use 17 for them. Doing sit-ups without anchoring feet is better. I mean, that's fine. If you want to do sit-ups without anchoring your feet, that you're welcome to. I'm just saying, for those of you who can't fully do a sit-up, crunches are much appreciated for our little exercise Bunker Hill stream. Well, this is a 3-star if I recall, so I should probably sacrifice Nagisa. She's the worst. She is statistically not worse than Young Tengu, I believe, but They're all pretty useless. 2.0 is going to give more slots. Yeah, we get 20 more slots from Guild 2.0 at max level. It will take a little while to get up there, but if you have an active guild, you'll get 20 more slots, basically. Sorry about that. I have my tea. I don't actually finish it before stream, but I had my tea today, so I'm feeling a lot better. Yesterday, I was running a little bit behind on my schedule, so I had to rush to stream without any tea. But today, I'm all teed up. And we're feeling good. We're feeling like this could be the day we finally get Bunker Hill. I also feel like I'll be a little bit more excited today than I would have been yesterday if I got Bunker Hill, just because of the sheer fact of just the sheer fact that, you know, it's not 4 in the morning. You're doing all right today, sir? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Dionysus. How are you doing? What server are you on? This account that I am playing on is on server Washington. I also, from time to time, will play on Amagi, and I have an account on Sandy. But my main account is Washington. And honestly, with all of the YouTube content that I got to do and all of the holidays and all of the new operation stuff, I'm really going to be focusing mostly on my main Washington account. And my alt accounts are going to get a little less attention than they have in the past. What tea are you drinking? I'm typically an herbal tea person. I like my you know, my blood oranges, my like apple cinnamon stuff, that sort of stuff. That's typically the route that I go with. Those herbal teas, orange peel, things like that. But today, because I'm running on a little less sleep than normal, I wanted to pick up a caffeinated drink. So usually then I go with some sort of black tea with spices, so chai tea, things like that. Today I'm going with just standard black tea for a little bit of that. But I do go herbal teas from time to time. I don't always get to catch your live streams, but your videos are still appreciated. Well, that's good. We'll see how many videos are going to be coming out lately. We got so much new content, and I don't know. Would you guys rather me make guide videos or make me streaming videos of Operation Siren? Obviously, if I can do both, I'll do both. But if I don't do both, then which one would you guys really prefer here? We gotta use these here for heals. I'm lagging a little bit. Sorry, guys. Oh, there we go. It worked for this one. Caleb, it just didn't like you. Okay. All right. Steven says, Azur Lane Meta, I'm new here. What is this about exercises? I came in when you said something about 17 sit-ups. I kind of want to join. Well, welcome, Steven. Thanks for tuning in. And so basically, last night, some of my chat said that if we do little exercises as rituals to the RNG gods, the drop rates of Bunker Hill will be benefited. So I don't know if that's true. And so we're going to try it. And we did it pretty much all last night. And we're going to continue it today. So I'll let you guys know. But when we go into the boss fight, we are going to we're going to pause, and we're all going to do some sort of number of exercise equal to something related to the mission. So we did 13 push-ups because that was related to 13.4, World 13. We're going to do 17 sit-ups because 17 is the whole number of Bunker Hill. So that is that. Thank you again for your donation and welcome here. You're welcome to be here. All right. I did ask a question to chat. I asked streaming guide. Streaming, I see streams, I see guides, I see streaming guides. Maybe do a YouTube poll. Yeah, actually, I probably will. I feel like I've put so much information on my community tab lately that I don't want to really barrage you guys, but yeah, I probably this is probably something I should do a community poll for, but I guess I was gonna check to see what you guys were thinking about the people who are most active, people are here. Want you guys maybe pull in the room, see how it works. But oh my, someone knows if the maintenance starts today at midnight or is tomorrow. We're gonna be starting at the end of this stream. We're basically going until the servers shut down, or I get Bunker Hill. If I get Bunker Hill early, we might not stream the whole 5 hours. I don't know, but we're definitely going until either we get Bunker Hill or the servers shut down. So that's gonna be we've been streaming for under an hour, just under an hour. So we got about a little over 4 left in theory. Barrages with images with the dog. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. We'll get to the Bunker Hill. I don't have any nice skins for her though, so it's just gonna be the base skin. She's not level 120, so not that pretty to be honest. Barrage away. It's nice to see frequent updates. The maintenance starts at 8 a.m. Yeah, well, 8 a.m. with all the people from different time zones. That's one thing I've definitely learned from having this channel is you always got to put time zones because 8 a.m. could mean very different things depending on who's reading that. But yeah, the maintenance is going to be like 4 hours from now. So, alrighty. Bremerton really does not survive very well in World 13. That's all I gotta say. She does a lot of damage, but she doesn't survive very well. Did you get Bunker Hill in the other server? No, I'm not up to World 13 yet on my alt accounts yet. They're probably up to World 10? I don't actually remember what world they're up to. I've kind of stopped playing the main story and log in for events. I'm definitely, once I get Bunker Hill on this account, it's nearly gonna be impossible for me to do 13.4 ever again. Like, I'm going to retire from doing 13.4 once Bunker Hill drops. 8 a.m. Eastern time. Bunker Hill does not have a skin yet. Maybe she will get a skin. I hope she gets a skin eventually. I probably will buy it. Just kind of like a Magi. I'll probably pick up a Bunker Hill skin. Just say, yeah, I usually go with UTC -7 because that is the server time. So midnight UTC -7 is when we get our resets of everything. So personally, UTC -7 switches between Mountain Standard Time, which is what we're currently at, and Pacific Daylight Time, which is over the summer. But we stay at UTC -7 regardless, and we flip time zones a little bit. Wow, that was a 1-star. That was nice. That was nice. That was a nice spawn there. So anyway, as I was saying, we stay at UTC -7, and that's server time. So I typically speak in server time. Like if you look at my streams and all those posts, they're all in server time because we revolve around the game. Yeah, Mountain Standard Time. Is Bunker Hill good? Yes, she is. Is she like top tier 1 ship? No. But is she good? Yes. Dewey got a skin. Dewey's a cute little ship. UTC 7 equals Mountain Standard Time. For half the year, at least. For half the year. Well, I guess for the whole year, Mountain Standard Time, but Mountain Time only observes Mountain Standard Time for half the year. Does Operation Siren give experience for grinding PR ships? I believe so. But once again, the experience that you gain from Operation Siren is going to be extremely limited. Operation Siren does not cost oil to go into battle, and thus the experience you're gaining is significantly lower than a lot of other forms of grinding, such as the main story. So if you are really focusing on trying to grind just the PR ships, you could do better by going and using other forms. Other forms of grinding. But if you do need to get those gold prints like we all will have to get, then yeah. Thoughts on hero meta? I think for me personally, she doesn't have final counter, so I'm not that interested. Second thought, if she did have final counter, she would be game breaking, and I'm glad she doesn't have final counter. Third of all, I think she is probably going to be the second best carrier in the game. So that's neat. At least second best carrier currently. However, Shinano is going to be better. And I have literally a 200 affinity 120 Shinano right now. And so my drive to grind Hiru is going to be pretty low. Personally, she's not a new historical ship, so my historical lore side of the game is not that interested. But she's going to be good. She's going to be a top 3 carrier, most likely. She will take forever to get and grind up. And you have until March 18th to get her. Because while Operation Siren is going to be a permanent addition to the game, the meta ship that you can get, the Ash faction ship that you can get, is time limited on a rotating format. So Hiru meta is going to be leaving the game on March 18th. And whether she comes back, I gotta believe she will definitely come back in a rotating format. But she will be gone, so you do have to go get her while she is limited time. You do have 3 months to grind her, so that gives you an expectation of how long they think that it should take for you to grind her. 3 months. And then we're going to go to another Ash ship. It's most likely going to be Ark Royal, as that is the only confirmed Ash ship out there. We have arts for Alter Takao and Alter Enterprise, but those are not confirmed yet. But they're probably going to also be there. It looks like we're going to get 3 months per each one, but once again, we'll see what the precedents are set. Excited for Meta Enterprise with USS Manju item. I mean, the Manju item is basically a Juno equip. It literally like has no purpose outside of Juno. Like, getting 8 extra seconds out of your main fleet is not going to make a huge difference. So the fact that it auto kills them after 8 seconds really kind of hurts that item for use in the main fleet. So I really think that if you're going to use it, you got to use it on Hiru, not other forms here. Alter Bolin, Alter Cow, Anti-Ash. Yeah, I mean, the faction is called Ashes. The ship specifically called Meta, and the fan lore from the anime are called Alters. So, we got a lot of different names. Sandy Meta. Sandy is going to get her retrofit item that's going to be purchasable permanently now. If you guys missed my recap at the beginning of the stream, it will be archived, so you can go watch it afterward. I'm pretty sure you can also roll back to the beginning of the stream if you're really interested. But basically, we're going to be getting the retrofit items for both Warspite and San Diego to be permanently purchasable in the prototype shop. Operation Siren is tomorrow. Operation Siren is technically going to be in... 4 hours? Well, 4 hours until the maintenance to implement it, and then however long maintenance is. Estimated amount of time maintenance is going to be 8 hours. And whether or not you believe that estimate is up to you. I really hope Ash Takao is good. I don't see any reason why any of the Ash ships are not going to be top tier. They need to power creep to get people to want to grind for them. They're going to be extensive grinds, just like the PR ships. And so they have to be good if you're going to encourage anyone to spend the time grinding them. I mean, certainly, if you are a Takao, if you're a Takao simp, then basically you're going to grind Alter Takao no matter what. But I totally clicked through that by accident. Well, that's my fault. We didn't get Bunker Hill that time because it's my fault. I totally missed clicking through there. We were supposed to do our 17 sit-ups. So that's my fault. I said last night that I was going to do that by accident, and I didn't. I focused so hard on doing that. And here I was just talking to chat, and I completely forgot about it. That's my fault. So I guess we got to do it again. That doesn't count. That's just a big F. We didn't do the exercises. So this time we're going to do the 17 sit-ups or crunches. That was my bad. I apologize, guys. We'll do them all together. Don't worry. We'll do them all together pretty soon. It will be kind of sad if Alter Takao power creeps normal Takao. I think she will. I think the Ash ships will power creep. Just making sure. Operation Siren is permanent, right? Operation Siren is permanent. The ships that you can get in the center, the red center, like Hiru Meta, which are obtainable through grinding Hiru, basically, those ships are time limited, and those are kind of like an event. They last 3 months, or at least the first one is going to last 3 months, and everyone after that, I assume, will last 3 months too. But the Operation Siren in general is going to be the full time. Imagine if you got Bunker Hill when you skipped it. That would be pretty funny. It would be. Face reveal when? Probably not going to happen. Gonna be honest with you guys. It's definitely not gonna happen. I forgot the dog again. You know what? I did. I'm forgetting the dog. Okay, we'll go show you Dachi. I don't know why we want to show you Dachi, but we'll go show you Dachi. Yo, Meta, last season I finally managed to get Admiral of the Navy on a Magi server. Congratulations. If you want to go on my Discord server, there will be a role for anyone who can provide screenshots proving that they've gotten Admiral of the Navy. So go do that. That's fine. All right, where's my dog? She's not in the 120 section, so I don't know why I'm looking in here. There she is. Are you happy now? We don't even have we don't even have good equips on her. Are you happy now? 50k sub face reveal? No, it'd be more like a lot more than 50k. I did the sit-ups. Well, we're gonna do them again because I completely forgot to get them. So this is Yudachi. So there you go. Poi in chat. All right. We'll go back to the grind. What is the minimum time needed to grind hero meta? I mean, it really depends on how much time you spend. It really depends on a little bit of time spent in RNG. It's the combination of all the types of grinds. It looks like it's going to be tedious from what I've seen. It looks tedious. I've obviously not played on the beta server, but I've watched other people play on the beta server. So, am I late, Paul? I mean, technically we started an hour ago, so yes. But also, if you see at the bottom screen there on the to-do list, getting Bunker Hill is still on the to-do list. So you didn't miss much. We did at the beginning of the stream do a recap, which basically just recapped what the Japanese live stream did. If you want to go watch that, the stream will most likely be archived afterward, and you can always go watch it back, whatever. So you should do that. If you don't know what happened on the JP live stream, I've been tweeting out and I've been putting on the community tab a bunch of new info. So, it shouldn't be too surprising to you, but okay. Do you think any of the KMS ships will be good? By the design, the new carrier might stop time like Formidable. Yeah, if the new carrier has some sort of locking mechanic so that we can get some sniping from Frederick with a 457, oh my gosh, that's going to be a lot of damage. And if for some reason the new carrier also buffs Graf Zeppelin in some way, has kind of a class buff section, that would be neat. And then we could run Frederick. Well, that would be really tough because you'd have to then choose between Frederick and Bismarck, which is actually kind of a tough choice given Frederick is so much more powerful, but Bismarck buffs them. What is it, 20%? I think it's 20% on damage, so that's just sick. The drop rate on Yudachi. I'm farming her, but I would love to farm her. The drop rate? I think it's 0.75%. I think it's 0.75%. So that's what I remember. I just want Ashen's Simulacrum rerun. I'm excited for that rerun because most likely we're going to get a new SR ship coming in that, and I really, 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 really hope that it's a super OP UR Iowa or something like that. Or just an SR Iowa that has really good skills. That'll work for me too. And I know a lot of people are missing Alabama and want it. And I know a lot of people are missing, what else? Baltimore, and they want it. Baltimore and Alabama are really legitimate, powerhouse ships. So that is if you want to play US, you probably need those ships. Is there a data mine out for the German? No, there's not a data mine out yet. So we don't know exactly what they do. That's why all of this is speculative. All right. Night gamers, good night, Smug. Thanks for coming out. Iowa should be a UR. I think Midway and Missouri should definitely be URs. I'd be okay if Iowa was an SR. If Iowa's an SR, I would not complain. She's got to be a good SR though. Hopefully she's got like a nice sniping skill, or just like a huge firepower buff, so that her plus Georgia plus Bunker Hill actually becomes like good. But yeah, Texas should be an SR. Midway and Missouri should be URs, and Missouri should have a faction buff, and it should be off flagship. So it should be a off flagship faction buff similar to Queen Elizabeth, and it should be a UR. That's my opinion, of course. Patiently waiting for Wisconsin and the other Iowas. Yeah, Wisconsin should be in there. She should be an SR. Alaska should be an SR. And finally, we'd have another ship that's a large cruiser that's not a Zuma. You know, my honest opinion is I think they're going to put out 2 URs a year. 2 URs a year is my guess on their timing. So, yeah. Meta ships is going to overpower some PR ships, in your opinion on the regard to the subject. Personally, I think there should be 1 ship per historical ship. So I think that little ships, muse ships, meta ships, what's the other one? Anyway, any of the ships that are supposed to mimic the same type of ship, those kind of bother me a little bit. Even like Kaga. Kaga has 2 ships for her, and so I prefer 1 ship per one. But that's it. What would you want USS Des Moines to be? I don't care. I don't have a preference. I think she's going to be an SR though, because like I said, I only think they're going to be doing probably 2. They're probably only going to do 2 URs per year. I would be, if they maybe they'll stretch it to 3. But I think if they do any more than 3 URs a year, we're gonna see some significant power creep. And so if they're going to stick to basically 1 UR, I think they're going to do 3 gotcha URs per year. I think they're going to do 1 DR per year. And then I think they're going to do maybe one UR retrofit per year for a total of 5 rainbow ships per year. That's my guess. We'll see how they go with it. But I think if they do any more than that, we'll see some salty folks, and a little bit too much power creep. What is 3x3? Wrong answers only. Topic totally off topic. Oh, I was gonna answer that for a minute. Sorry, didn't hear what the rate was because my stream cut out. Could you tell me again? 0.75%. USS Johnson bullying Yamato would be hilarious. Yeah, Yamato is going to be a UR, unless they power creep it to being like a rarity above a UR somehow. That'd be insane. If Ohio gets added, she'll be a UR depending. She's a better Georgia. I think Georgia's a PR though, so if she's related to Georgia, why she should be an SR. 3 or more per year will make them lose players, I think. I think they should target 2 per year, but I think they might do 3. I think they will do retrofits of the SR ships, kind of like Warspite, so I think those won't count. And I think they will continue to do the collab with World of Warships, which will bring us PR ships, and I gotta believe they're going to be DR ships in the research ships. So I do think that mega ultra rare. Please no, I don't want to see this. Don't do USSR. IJN bias is real. Yes, it is. To be fair, if we're going to be fair to them, the IJN did have a lot of emphasis on building really big, strong ships, and the U.S. faction focused on building replaceable and many ships, and to overwhelm them. And when one ship went down, they could bring them back. And when their pilots went down, they had replacements, and they had training programs to train up new pilots. And so one of the biggest strengths of the USS faction in the actual war was not the fact that their ships were bigger, stronger, whatever. It was the fact that they could replace them so easily, and there were so many of them that it was just like the swarms that, and in this game, because each team can only bring up 6 ships, technically, if they had to fight equal to equal, like if Yamato had to go fight against, against Washington, you're gonna see some of this lopsidedness. Now, of course, another reason why we see a lot of bias here is the IJN is starting to get, what I'd call, they have a Yamato class feature here, and we don't have even Iowa. Oh, there we go, another donation. Shimakaze F, thanks for the info. Hope we get Texas soon. Thank you for the donation, Shimakaze. Yeah, I do hope we get any USS battleship will make me happy. I honestly don't care who it is. I think we should get Iowa because we've literally had 2 anniversary events with the commanders at the Historical Museum in Iowa. We had one literally aboard the ship. I think the second one we were supposed to do it, but then, global events made that change. But we still had they literally fired shots off of the USS Iowa to celebrate the anniversary this year. So I think we need to have Iowa in the game, and she needs to have her status as an Azur Lane anniversary ship. She literally is. And I think, yeah, IJN ships are somewhat historically OP. Yeah, like Yamato was really busted. How do we beat her? We swarmed her with an amount of planes that she could just not deal with. It was just impossible to deal with. I think the hidden carrier mechanic will go a long way in doing this. Anyway, we are here, guys. I'm not going to miss it this time. No promises on the rest of the stream. But it is time for our exercise stream here. And so, yeah, we're not going to miss it this time. I think the music is still going. It was just lagging a little bit. So here we go. We're going to go do the exercises. This time, hole number 17 for Bunker Hill, which means we're doing 17 push-ups, or if you can't do push-ups or whatever, do crunches. So in the chat, let me know when you're done. I'm going to go head off here for a little bit. Well, I'm going to do my 17 crunches. Actually, I'm going to do 17 sit-ups, actually. I can anchor, so I'm good. I'm going to do my 17 sit-ups in chat. You do your 17 sit-ups, and then post in chat when you're done. We need all the luck from the RNG gods. This is our exercise ritual to drop Bunker Hill. We forgot to do it last time, and of course, she didn't drop. So if we do it this time, she's going to drop, right, guys? All right, be back in a sec. Alrighty, I just did my my 17 there. 17 sit-ups. I see Crimson Flash has done his 17. I've seen Smug has done his 17. I've seen Caleb has done his 17. Champagne has done their 17. Steven has done 17. Han has done 17. Ba Chan has done 17. Javier has done 17. Alex has done 17. Doing your AL reps sounds cool, not gonna lie. Well, thank you. Voltage has done his 17. Desrock's done 17. Bob has done 17. Ame Chan has done 17. J Par has done 17. Niloy has done 17. Rock, I assume that din is meant to be done, so you've done 17, I'm assuming. David has done 17. Battle Mage has done 17. And here we go. Let's get into the boss. We got a bunch of people. Let's see. Gold Goomba has done 17. Taco done 17. Lidvitatius has done 17. Alex has done 17. Nate has done 17. Nitko Sensei has done 17. So thank you guys for all contributing. Shafo has done 17. And Flux the Cac has done 17. James has done 17. Nova Topaz has done 17. And man, that's a lot of sit-ups for the RNG gods. Wow, we got even more people. ALM viewers about to get fit. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That is a lot of sit-ups. If they don't give us Bunker Hill after all those sit-ups, I don't know. They're pretty greedy. That's all I got to say about that. Wow, that no Shiro drop. That no Shiro torpedo was great. They dropped that quick. All right, fleet command. Let's go. Get that fleet command out of here. Let's go. We're just gonna save the. This is fine. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gotta go. All right, please don't target the repair ship. Oh crap! It did. I was hoping that like for 2 seconds it wouldn't target the repair ship, so we wasted one of the worst bite shots. Oh well, and a little bit, not done yet. Pablo, that's okay. Take your time. You got a little bit of time left. A little bit of time. We're about over halfway for the boss here. We got 46 bars. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it, Pablo. You can do it. What emulator are you using? I'm using BlueStacks. I'm an affiliate with BlueStacks. When you use the link in the description of this stream, if you use that link to download BlueStacks for free, it's on your PC, this channel receives a commission that helps support the channel. So if you are in the need of an emulator, the emulator that I use where all of my streams and all my gaming is BlueStacks, and this channel is basically affiliated with them. So the link's in the description. Warspite's actually getting a little low on health, but this should be fine. I don't see any way Sandy doesn't clean up those planes for us, but you know, Warspite's actually taking a lot of damage. All right, guys, what do you think? You think we got it? Come on. It's not it. It's not it, folks. Yeah. Bogue? We didn't even get a good. We got a normal ship. I mean, I'll always take these purple prints right here. This is actually really good. I'll take them, but man. All right, guys. All right, we got to do it again. What do you guys think next? What do you guys think? We did 13 push-ups, and then we did. I think that one we had to do because they were not. They weren't very happy with us for missing. Then that's my fault. I think that's it. So, what are we gonna do next time, guys? What are we gonna do? I get my first Bunker Hill, and good luck get yours. You got your first Bunker Hill. Well, congratulations. Can't say I'm not a little bit of jealous. There's the F's in the chat. Somebody asked me a question earlier in the chat, or in a comment, and I was wondering, has anyone ever broken their F key after all the months of me streaming Bunker Hill and not getting her? I did push-ups for Bogue. Damn yikes, Bogue. Squat it up. Yeah, let's do squats. How many squats should we do, guys? We did squats yesterday. Those were pretty good. I cracked my knees 3 times doing squats yesterday. So we'll do squats. But how many squats, guys? How many do we think? 13 times 4 reps of jumping jacks. That's a lot of jumping jacks. I would do as many push-ups as needed if you say so. Well, thank you, HMS Dido. We're going to do squats for this time. Be careful with your knees. I cracked mine 3 times. But how many do we want? How can I get Admiral of the Navy a reward on your Discord? Take a screenshot of your... basically, take a screenshot of your mail that has the merit points that was given to you with your Admiral of the Navy tag. You'll get a piece of mail when you get it. And the second thing is then go into rankings and then go into if you go into the ladder and you go into the the fleet power ladder, it will show the highest rank you've ever achieved. So if you take those 2 screenshots and you go into my Discord server, and under the submissions channel, you can post those 2 screenshots and we will manually assign it once we verify that they are legitimate screenshots. So that's how you're going to get it. I think we only have to do 7 clears, so as long as there's not an ambush, this should be good. 17 is good. 13 squats for 3 knee cracks. Yeah, it was a lot. Don't go too deep while squatting. I don't know, but you can't do wussy squats. Don't do wussy squats. Got to go to a nice 90-degree angle. 90-degree angle. 17 plus 13. I'm seeing a lot of 17 plus 13. That's 30 squats. That's a lot of squats. We'll do 17. For those of you who are getting tired off of these exercises, we got a lot of exercises to do. We are an hour and a half into the stream. It's probably going to be a 5-hour stream, given my luck with Bunker Hill, and so we're gonna do 17 squats. We're gonna do 17 squats here. For once again, whole number Bunker Hill. We're gonna do 17 squats. I don't remember if I was supposed to. I don't remember what node level this was. Oh, it was definitely a carrier node. Okay. How about singing? No, singing will my singing particularly will anger the RNG gods, and they will never let me drop Bunker Hill if I ever do that. So no way. 90-degree angle is max, or you're hurting your knees. Yeah, you don't want to go above 90. Yeah, that's correct. No pain, no gain. I mean, certain limbs are not supposed to go at certain angles, so lift responsibly. Gonna do my good luck squats, then probably fix dinner and come back. Ooh, dinner. What do you got for dinner? What do you got for dinner, Nick? Any good stuff for dinner? Alrighty, we gotta reposition this. Oh, Akashi is not doing so hot. I don't know what the heck happened there. I hate cabbage. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go in. Try 1 minute jogging in place. Interesting. I feel like a bunch of you will leave the stream if I spent a whole minute jogging in place, but maybe. It might be more fun if I actually showed myself, but that's not gonna happen. Is your FTG level 30? Not yet, but not yet. That's why my cubes are down at like 200, because I was at 400 cubes last month, and I was like, all right, I'm going hardcore in on cube research because I can, really, because I have 400 cubes. And now I'm at 200 cubes. No, but my FTG is almost done. We got a 457, so that's really the most important part. Now, I'm assuming we're going to get some rune prints, which we can turn into FTG prints. I got a good stock of storage of DR universal prints as well. So we'll get there. I'm assuming another month or so. Unfortunately, she's not done for the drop of Operation Siren. I would have liked that to happen, but she's over dev 25, so she's as bulky as she's going to be. She's just missing her 3rd shot in her main gun +1. 1 minute of karaoke every failed attempt. No, not going to happen. Not going to happen. As long as we can hear your exasperated breaths, we will be here. Oh, gosh. Well, if this goes 5 hours, it's gonna happen. Face reveal when? When I have no idea. I don't want to say a number because then I'm gonna say some like big number, like whatever, and then it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be like, no. No promises on the face reveal. We'll see. We'll see how things turn out. I like how 457 is Georgia gun. Slowly but surely. Here we go. Come on. Whew. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. All right, Brian Kawamura donated $10. The U.S. launched 280 planes to kill the Yamato and its task force. They also had 6 battleships, the heavy cruiser Alaska and Guam, 5 cruisers, 21 destroyers if the planes didn't work. Thank you for the historical update. Yes, they totally swarmed her. And yeah, and thank you for the donation. Very much appreciated. So thank you, Brian. And we'll get back to the Bunker Hill grind there. I like historical stuff. It's honestly what I think differentiates this game from all other gacha games. Not all other gacha games, but from most other gacha games. Alrighty. Weird ASMR, but okay. Jogging in place until Taiho dies. You will be here a long time. You will be here a long time. Alrighty. I'm still doing 8-4. Sexy lag, yeah. It's kind of when the stream chat comes in for the donations, it starts to lag a little bit. But what is our connection up? Our upload connection. Excellent connection according there. Drop frames on OBS. We have 0. Our frames per second on OBS is 24, and so basically all the lagginess is coming from the emulator and the game. So I'm seeing the lagginess you do. ALM is my most favorite gacha waifu. Thank you? Question mark? Show Amagi running. Show Amagi running as you do it. That would require me to have an actual like pre-recorded MP4 of Amagi running. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. I know I don't have that. Oh, we got a nice good old ambush. How did I get here? I don't know. Do you play Azur Lane? Kazu Menko. If you play Azur Lane, this is the place to be. If you don't play Azur Lane, well, maybe you want to play Azur Lane? I've had a few people actually stop by my streams who have never heard of or even played Azur Lane. And I've definitely convinced at least 2 of them to actually play, or at least download the game and give it a shot. I don't know if they enjoyed it. I don't know what happened to it, but I do know that I've had sometimes the YouTube algorithm just plops people who've never heard of Azur Lane or anything, and just like plops them in and is like, all right, this is the stream you want to be in. And it's kind of interesting. I mean, I assume they got dropped somewhat because maybe like they're into anime or gacha games, and the YouTube algorithm's like, oh, maybe they'll like this. But I just thought it was kind of funny. Sometimes they're like, I've never heard of Azur Lane. What is this? What CPU do you use? This is I do have a NVIDIA GeForce 940, so it's pretty old. It's an old laptop. When you think Amagi event, would love to get her badly. We had a rerun event less than a year ago, so we likely won't get a rerun event. If anything, she's going to be added to the general build pool, and her event will be added to the war archives, because that's what happens to events after they've been rerun for the second time. So she probably won't get... Oh, that was a total waste. I completely... Whatever. What collab events you want to happen? You know, I don't want any collab events, but I understand that collab events bring in a lot of new players who have never heard of Azur Lane, and I do want Azur Lane to grow. I mean, I obviously like Azur Lane, and my channel does well when Azur Lane does well. So I'm up for any collabs that will get new players, is really the answer. I look at them as a necessary evil of marketing. I don't think they make the game better, but I do think they bring in new players, and I think that is essential to keeping the game alive. I think HoloLive would have been really cool if we got a re-up with English HoloLive, because obviously we got JP HoloLive, but English HoloLive would be kind of nice to one up with. And really, I think we should stray away from doing them with other gacha games, because we risk the other gacha games getting poached. Poaching players that we have. So, you know, I'm going to leave that up to the marketing department over at Yostar. I think HoloLive EN would be a great addition. I think there are a lot of people that would watch HoloLive EN. Like, if Gara literally came up, was playing Azur Lane with the Onion boat, the Onion submarine we have right now, Azur Lane would pick up like 50,000 more players. Like, really, like, I don't know. That's my thoughts process. But once again, I don't really like when they come into the game. I think they're a necessary evil for marketing purposes. Do we really care if we don't S-clear? I don't care. Let's just not S-clear it. Ugh. Bunker Hill / Bremerton. Ian HoloLive would be nice. I think it would be perfect. I don't think it will happen, because I think it'll be really hard for the Chinese developers to explain that we're getting after the scandal. I think it'll just be hard for them to explain it in China. So that's just unfortunate. But whatever. Yeah, HoloLive is unlikely because the developers, the artists are Chinese, the developers are Chinese, and the global administrators of Yostar are still based out of Shanghai. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty difficult for them to get themselves yeah. Kiara Carrier would be amazing. Oh, with the bird, yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, actually, let me know in chat what the 5 ENs. I don't know all the 5 ENs off the top of my head. I know there's the rapper who is like the Reaper rapper. I know there's the shark lolly. There's the Phoenix girl who died. And then there's the octopus girl. I don't know. Who's the 5th one? I don't know. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. What ship class they would be. The 5 EN. What ship class you think the 5 HoloLive EN people would be if they came to Azur Lane? Sen, hello, just started watching. Welcome. Yeah, we got a lot of new people here today. Up to 325 people right now. And I don't even know if that's max concurrent. I think we were a little bit higher earlier. So, Amelia is my fave. Oh, rip. That's the one, Amelia. That's like the detective one, right? Yeah, I know this because I look at the weekly videos that you guys watch before you come into my videos to see like what my viewers are interested in, kind of what's hot for you guys, and that's mostly how I know my HoloLive ENs things, because that's what you guys all watch. Gura is a destroyer or a sub? Yeah, Gura is probably a destroyer. I would see it. She should be a destroyer. Mori is going to be a light cruiser or a heavy cruiser. Ina is going to be a carrier. Kiara is going to be a carrier, which, okay. Callie is a heavy cruiser. Someone's got to be a battleship. Callie's a battleship over here. I could see Callie being a battleship, probably, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, she's got that scythe, so she could have like a cool little scythe barrage. Yeah, she should, like, I feel like she should be a battleship, I'm feeling. No Winnie the Pooh collab. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so Zera believes that Gura should be a sub. That's nice. Kiara should be a cruiser, either light or heavy. Ame should be a destroyer, maybe. Ina should be a carrier, and Kali should be a battleship. I like that. That all makes sense to me. Now just go send that over to Manju. Okay, guys, we're back to our next boss here. And we said 17 squats. 17 squats, guys. And You did not miss a Bunker Hill drop. That's why in the to-do list, there's Bunker Hill still there because we're still doing it. 17 squats, folks. Be careful about your knees. Get a nice 90 degree angle. Don't go too deep, but also don't do it too shallow. Don't do a wussy squat. We're gonna do 17 squats. Let me know in chat when you are done with your squats. I'm gonna step over to the side here and do my 17 squats. Actually, I could probably just count them out loud. Yeah, let me count them out loud, because then it won't just be dead on chat for like the next 30 seconds. So I'll count them or whatever. Do them with me. And type done in the chat when you're done with your 17. We're doing 17 for Bunker Hill whole number. Alright, we gotta move this actually. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, ooh, there's a knee crack, 15, 16, 17, alrighty, 17 squats for the Bunker Hill gods here. Alrighty. Smug is done with his 17 squats. I've done 170 squats. Wow, overachiever. He's done the squats of 10 men. Alrighty. We got Haas is done. Taco is done. Desrock is done. David is done. We got Alex is done. Steven says my legs, so I assume he is still in the process. Caleb is done. Bob is done. Leland is done. Ame is done. Badass counting. Han is done. Voltage is done. I assume the Don means done for Shamir. Desrock is crack. Yeah, basically. Crack the knees. Kazi is done. We got Bunker Hills. Joy Boy is done. Ghostly Nova is done. Fredericks is up. We're doing squats, boys. Javier is done. Nico Sensei is done. Air is done. Pig Chompin'. Livius is done. Bunker Hill or nothing. I just got here. Welcome, big NACL. Big Salt. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty good. I like the username. Big Salt. Big Salt. We're doing some squats. 17 squats for our ritual to have good luck for this Bunker Hill. Phil B. I saw that come across, and it's before the notification. What did I just witness? Well, you witnessed a bunch of anime weebs doing exercises to increase their gacha rates. That's what you just witnessed. Thank you for the $5 donation. Hope there's the Amagi cough. A little bit delayed. Thank you for the donation. Oh my. Where are you at for PR? I'm grinding Odin right now. We're still in the first million, so still got a ways to go. Alrighty. Big Salt, I'm down. Welcome. Alrighty, we're gonna start this run. Those of you who haven't done your 17 squats yet, do so. You got probably another minute, because this is probably not gonna be a sub 1 minute clear anyways. So you got probably another minute to do your 17 squats for the Bunker Hill gods. And yeah, let's. Alrighty. This makes it more fun, I think. Oh, I totally didn't mean to turn. We need to turn this on. Oh, subs. Come on, we need to call the subs. This is definitely much harder to play on the emulator than it is to play on your phone. But it's okay. It's easier to stream for you guys. I couldn't even imagine streaming off my phone. Wow, the lag's coming. That's a lot of lag. Come on, beat up on Nagato, please. Let's go. I gotta kill that repair ship this time so I don't have to waste a Bunker Hill, or not a Warspite shot into it. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna have to give up on it. Let's go. Alright, back. Wow, that's a lot of Bunker Hills in the chat. I just looked at chat for a second. Bunker Hill dropped to end the meme. I mean, we need to. YouTube's like, alright, we're done with this spamming. We've had enough. Noshiro's gonna be tight. We gotta make sure Noshiro doesn't die. We want that S clear. Help it give us more prints. And I think it's rumored that we get better drops, but I'm pretty sure A clears. There have been recorded A clears with Bunker Hills in them, so I don't think you need an S clear for the Bunker Hill drop. Whether or not it's a rate up, I'm not sure. We don't really have public rate stuff, but it's better safe than sorry, I guess. This is gonna be tight. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die, Noshiro. Thank you, Noshiro, for not dying. Alrighty. Please get it. Please get it. Come on. I don't think it is. Nope. Oh my gosh. Am I even doing 13-4? Like, I'm on the right map, guys, right? I'm on the right map, right? I don't even know. Like, I'm doing 13-4. I didn't even get auxiliary prints. I didn't even get auxiliary prints. Oh, alrighty. All right, and here we go again. I hate leg days. Okay, whatever. Sad. Got to do it again. A lot of F's in the chat. I'm prepared for all of you guys to catch up for all those F's in the chat. Oh gosh. Okay. Good luck getting her. I'm gonna head out. Thank you, CV Vanguard. RNG God, not enough sweat. We need to sweat, guys. We need more sweat. That's what they're telling us here. We still have our ships that are not totally totally hating us yet. So we still got a chance here. LM gonna be ripped Chad after this stream. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. All right, guys. LM slowly going mad. Yeah, 7 months. 7 months to watch a guy go crazy. That's what this is. This is gonna hurt tomorrow. You guys are gonna be sore by the end of the stream when we get into Operation Siren. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna lay in bed and play Operation Siren all day because I did exercise during ALM's stream. Is your game in 1 FPS when you battle? I mean, it's not 1 FPS. It's supposed to be 24, but it's probably sitting more closer to 12. But yeah, we got no drop frames on OBS still, and we got a good connection to YouTube, so it's definitely in the emulator. So what you're seeing is what I see, basically delayed by. We're probably up to. I don't know where we're delayed at. We can test this. Let's test it. Let's see how long we're delayed. All right, so that started there. We'll see when it shows up for you guys. Actually, we don't even need to see. We can just, when it shows up, we can count the difference. We started with only a 10-second delay, but I think we picked up a few more. Let's see. Okay, we're at about a 25-second delay right now between you guys and me, so we can turn that off. About a 25-second delay, so just keep that in mind. You guys are in chat. Oh my! Turns out Manju disabled ALM's drops, so he keeps streaming. They do know my account. They do know my user ID, and they do know my account. So it's possible. I don't think they did that, but it would be pretty funny if they're just like, all right, we need more Bunker Hill memes, and we want him to stream Bunker Hill forever. But yeah, I don't think they did that. Do Russian squats. The more you want Bunker Hill, the less likely she'll drop. I don't know. 25? Yeah, I mean, is what it is. Will you scream if you get Bunker Hill? No promises, but maybe. No promises, but maybe. God, I'm lucky that I got her doing the event. You got her during the event? How did you get Bunker Hill during the event? She only drops during... I'm not going to question that. All right, guys, what are we doing in chat? What are we doing for the next one? Are we doing... So we've done squats, we've done push-ups, we've done sit-ups. We could do wall sits. Mountain climbers. Good. Steven, mountain climbers. I like them. How many mountain climbers are we going to do, guys? We're going to do mountain climbers next. Wait, are we going to get a formidable rerun? Eventually. It hasn't been rerun yet. We still have more Italian ships to release, so I imagine we will get a formidable rerun probably in the next year, actually. But we'll see. We'll see what the rerun schedule looks like. Did you know IRL we're grinding state 3-4 for 7 years to get Kaga and Akagi? My. All right, we're doing. You want to do 13 mountain climbers? Any objections to 13 mountain climbers in the chat? Speak now or forever hold your peace. 400? Oh boy. We're going to lose a lot of people in the stream chat if I do 400 mountain climbers. Do you have to get 5 Bunker Hills? Otherwise it doesn't count. No way. I'm actually kind of glad that Malum is not here for a little bit. Don't tell him I said this, even though someone's going to timestamp it and send it to him. But, like, I feel like if I drop Bunker Hill right now and Malum was here, he'd be like, donate $500 to retire her. like, I feel like he's going to do that. And I just don't want it to happen. It's not worth it. I'm going to keep her. And then I'd have to return his money and get the return fee. I would wake up all the people in my house. Jesus. No more legs. Can't do mountain climbers. We got one objection to mountain climbers. Oof. Well, we could do push-ups again. Because we did legs last. So maybe we should take a break from legs. Do push-ups or something like that. Would that be better? And then we'll do mountain climbers a little bit later. We're lagging. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. This is so delayed. I see. All right, we'll run this in. Come on. There we go. Donation came through. Philip B donated $5. Oath a ship and Bunker Hill drops. That's what I hear. What? Is that really how this works? Ship girls is much more important. My. I only have 2 rings. I have one saved for Bunker Hill and one saved for Odin. How would oathing a ship help us? We have to oath Bunker Hill, but we need to get her first. I don't even know. What ship would I oath in my dock? Maybe I could oath Richelieu because she'll be forever a good speedrunning ship, and the extra 6% is pretty good. I've already oathed. I could oath Georgia because she's going to be pretty good in Operation Siren. She's one of the best ships. She's also going to go with Bunker Hill. Probably Richelieu or Georgia. Maybe Perseus. Perseus is a really good healer, although she's kind of getting nerfed, right? So, I don't even have Mutsuki or Kurosagi in my docks. I literally retire them. Someone's going to be pretty upset about that when you guys get here. Game want you to stream for us so no Bunker Hill drops. That's some sus way. Intrepid and Shangri-La. Bunker Hill will be glad to come and play with her sisters. Huh, maybe. My casino hit. Do military push-ups. Big F. You monster. Oh gosh. There we go. Chat heard about the Mutsuki thing. Oh my. Peak concurrence is like 368, I believe, right now. Hello, police. Oath Rune and join Glorious KMS. I pretty much have the whole KMS backline oathed. I feel like I'm skeptical to Oath Rune because what if she gets power crept by this next event? No Mutsuki. Kutek is going to be mad. Is Kutek the guy who does those EX clears? Because I remember somebody who does EX clears did one with a level 1 Mutski or something like that, which was pretty impressive. So I assume that's who that is. Hey LM, I'm doing Azur Lane dailies. Welcome. Take my luck from Gacha to get Bunker Hill. Thank you, Hunter Sagi. At least 3 hours till maintenance. Yeah, we are a little bit over 3 hours until we have maintenance. Such a beautiful oath ring certainly doesn't suit a lowly maid like me. Oh, HMS Dido. Yeah, probably not. Retire SSR drops only ships to get more chant. Oh, retire SSR drop only ships to get more. Should I go retire? Should I go retire Kaga? Should I go retire Kaga? Would that, if I sacrifice Kaga, my only Kaga with no duplicates, do you think we'll get any? Do you think we'll do any better luck? What do you think? Q-Tech, the OP Mutski monster in Lexington server. I think I've watched a video or two of his. I don't remember him by name, to be honest, but I definitely have seen. I think I've seen his stuff. If it's Mutski related, I'm pretty sure I've seen his stuff. All right. That was a little bit of a waste of oil, but I think we'll be all right. All right, airstrike, we're good. Q-Tech is the one who keeps 100 Mutskis in his basement. Yes, no. Retire Udachi, no. Oh, retire the doggo. I feel like chat would be pretty upset with me if I retired the doggo. Absolutely not. Poor Kaga. Sacrifice chatters by banning them all for a day. Just ban everybody in chat. Bye, chat. Ban y'all. You can't come back. Madman. Good luck on the Bunker Hill drop. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you. I'll watch this run and probably dip. Well, thank you for staying, Caleb. But poor Kaga. No, keep Kaga. I hope Goshin Sama didn't retire me. I think I kept Ditto because I think she has a potentially good skill if Queen Elizabeth gets a retrofit. So I did actually keep Dido. If you sacrifice Kaga, then Akagi will kill you in your sleep. That is possible. That is possible. I'll know if you get her by watching the archive tomorrow. That's true. You'll also probably see it in about 30 different places on my Discord server and my community tab and my Twitter and screw Operation Siren being the big news tomorrow. If I drop Bunker Hill, the big news is going to be Bunker Hill. So I'm pretty sure you'll know pretty quickly if Bunker Hill, 3 hours till maintenance. Yep, 3 hours till, well, a little bit over 3 hours, right? My clock, I think my clock's right. So a little bit over 3 hours. Elam, I've seen you using Bisco. So happy I have Bismarck since we have a new KMS ships that are coming out in another week. Yeah, we'll get to see what those do. I'm interested in the data mine for what they are. Use Shinano to enhance. My guildmate did that and he got banned from Discord. Oh, that's painful. All right, guys. Who in chat does not have Shinano and is jealous that some person used Shinano to enhance another ship? Let me know. Let me know in chat. Let me know if you do not have Shinano and if you are jealous that somebody else literally retired Shinano. Hey, how do you build a well-rounded fleet? So typically for most main story content, you have two fleets. One of them is going to be your mob fleet, which will basically create this little wake of all these ships here dying. And then you have your boss fleet, which in this case is the Warspite, that focuses on killing a big hunky ship. So your mob fleet is going to be focusing on surviving, so a lot of heals across the board and kind of focusing on killing light armor ships, which is with HE ammo or high explosive ammo. And then your boss fleet tends to be focusing on AP ammo for the medium and heavy armor bosses that typically are the case. They focus on high damage single target ships versus having what I call barrages that have wide area of effect or AoE damage. So that's kind of the difference from mob and boss. A lot of ships have kind of synergies with each other. That comes down to just kind of knowing the skills and synergizing with each other. For example, Bismarck here synergizes with the rest of the KMS ships here, like Rune, and Graf Zeppelin, who she gives a 20% damage buff to. And then Graf Zeppelin obviously does some of the buffing as well. So it comes into that sort of synergy. There's also certain ships like Warspite that are just like super powerful boss fleet ships that will always be good for boss fleets for the most part. And so it really comes down to what ships you have in your dock. And if you want more specific advice tailored to your dock, you can go to my Discord server, go to Meta Discussion Help, and post pictures of your dock. And some of the experts who are in red or in blue will be able to help you with building fleets for what you want to accomplish. Okay, that was a lot longer. He do be flexing hard out there. I use Shinano myself, Long Island boss team. I mean, Long Island's kind of interesting. She has that quick takeoff, so any ship with quick takeoff potentially has like pretty insane amounts of DPS. I haven't even max limit braked my Shinano yet. Oof. Well, you'll get there eventually. We got plenty of UR Bolin fodder that we get, so you'll get there eventually. My 120 Oath 200 Affinity Shinano came from pity polls, so I would be sad to see someone use the best floofy sleepy girl as enhance fodder. Hey, I'm just glad we got a pity. A decent pity. Waifu over meta. That is the saying of this channel, ironically, and also the merch. For those of you who don't know, I actually have Waifu Over Meta merch, so if you are a Waifu Over Meta man and you want to display it proudly to the world, we have Waifu Over Meta shirts. Link to the merch shop is in the description. All right, folks, we are going to be doing, we said no mountain climbers because we already did legs last time. We'll do mountain climbers next time. But we got a donation. We'll deal with that first. All right. Come on, Amagi. You can cough. Amagi's sick. That's why she's coughing slowly. She's feeling sick, and so she's coughing slowly. All right, I'll go ahead and read it, and hopefully Amagi will actually, come out here. All right, Nate Sirius donated $13.40. I see what you did there. World 13.4, $13.40. I see what you did there. Thank you for the donation. Think we'll get a final There's the Amagi cough. Perfect. Think we'll get a final PR3 ship. Also, hopefully this channel hopefully this will channel good luck into the drop table. I don't know why I can't read. Sorry about that. I gotta believe you donate $13.40 and for World 13.4. That's got to be it, right? That's got to be the magic sauce that's going to do it. The music stopped. Got to fix that. All right. Everything's breaking. All right. Amagi's coughed. We got a $13.40 donation. Thank you so much for that. And those are perfect. It's going to be perfect. That's how we're going to get there. All righty. So, anyway, we said we were going to do mountain climbers, but we were going to do those next time. So this time, I forgot what we were going to do. You know what? We're going to do planks. We're going to do... What do you guys think? We're going to do a... there's another donation. We'll deal with the you guys keep donating. We're never going to get into this clear. Whenever Amagi calls... I'll go ahead and read it, actually, while we're waiting for this to load up. Come on, you can do it. Phil B donated with the blesses drop another $5. Thank you, Phil B. Come on, Amagi, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. She's gonna cough. She's gonna do it. Sometime around. Okay. What I think we're gonna do here during this run is we're gonna do planks. I'm going to full auto. I gotta turn on subs first. I'm going to start the clear on full auto, and everybody in chat, when it starts, you're gonna start planking, and I think that should be about a minute or a minute and 30 seconds. Should be about how long the clear should take. And yeah, that's going to be what we're going to do. We're going to plank during the whole run. Why is Amagi not coming? Come on, Amagi. You can do it. You can do it, Amagi. Did it miss? Come on. It should just trigger. It's just slow. All the donations coming in. It's a little slow. The first one it missed. It literally just flat out missed the first one, Caleb. This is Streamlabs not coming in on here. But yeah, we're gonna do planks. Play Star Spangled Banner while you're clearing it. I'd have to actually find a copyright-free version, but maybe we'll do that. All right, I don't know what's going on. Well, if it hasn't started, if it hasn't triggered by the end of the clear, we'll just we'll manually trigger it. Okay, so I'm gonna full auto it with the auto submarines on, and we're gonna plank the whole time. I actually have to move my chair so that I can actually see when we get done. Kazi K donated $14.99 to the cause as well. Thank you. We got the donations chat here. Definitely have to make it drop. I will be very disappointed if it doesn't drop on this run. Thanks to all of your generosity. So come on, you can do it. You can do it. It's really slow. I don't know. All right. You know what? We gotta get going. We gotta get going. We have less than 3 hours left to get Bunker Hill before Operation Siren drops. So we're gonna get going. We're gonna be on full auto. I'm gonna adjust my chair here, and we're gonna plank. We gotta move that out of the way. All right. All right, we're gonna plank here until basically the battle's over. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be checking chat, so get ready to plank. You guys are a little bit delayed, so you're gonna start a little bit after me, but that's all right, and I'll come back when we're done. All right, please don't A clear. Oh, there the donation came in. I heard it. Great, came in. Perfect. All right, you don't have to do it during the load screen. You just have to do it when they launch. All right, they're in. So get started. All righty. We're lagging. All right, come on, please. All right. This should clear in about a minute 30, I think, unless I get some really bad RNG on the Warspite. Nice AP shot, wasted a little bit, but whatever. Taiho's still gonna eat those torpedoes. Hopefully we can clear out that repair ship up there. Please target the repair ship, please. Don't let Taiho heal. I can't actually see the health from where I'm at. I'm just a little bit too far away. Okay. Come on. All right, Warspite's coming. Let's go. All right, we're just the Taiho. I see green bars, so I think we're good. Alrighty. Please be an S clear. Oh yeah, I can't even see the time from here. Well, if it's an A clear, it's an A clear. We just gotta do what it is. Come on. You can do it. Alrighty, come on, we got it. Exercise Bunker Hill grind. We can do it. Alrighty. Come on, Warspite. Let's go. Finish it. There we go. Alright, you guys can relax. You can relax. Alright, let me... Oh, boy. Okay. I didn't mean for that to drop. Okay. You guys can relax. I didn't even see. So some of you might know if we got some good luck or not yet already. We'll see what we got. All right. Please, this will be the one. This would be pretty nuts if this is the one. All right, let me get situated. Gotta move my chair back. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, come on, man. I didn't even see what the clear time was. I don't even know how long it was. It was definitely like at least a minute, right? Oh, come on. Alrighty. That's sad. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for everyone who joined me in that plank. Next time we're gonna do some mountain climbers. Oof, that was tough. Yeah, I know. Not even is Bunker Hill good? Yes, she is. Where can I buy Yostar stocks? Yostar's a pretty small company, so I don't think you can purchase stock. 134. Hey LM, what's the info on guilds for servers on Discord? What's the info on guilds for servers on Discord? I'm not exactly sure what the question is, but we're gonna be doing hero runs together basically on Discord. Okay, we got 3 hours left. We gotta be intelligent about this. Actually, before we go into the next run here, let's go check exercises. I gotta take a break from that brutal blow. That brutal blow. We gotta take a break. Gosh, that was brutal. Alrighty. Did anyone move? No one moved. Oh no, I gotta log out and log back in. We're gonna log out, log back in, so that we can refresh the exercises. We are 90 exercises away from hitting 10,000 exercises. So we need to get this channel to 10,000 subs before we get to 10,000 exercises. If we don't, then you don't get your 10-hour stream. So if you're watching this stream and you're not subbed, do so now. Everyone else in chat will be very happy that you did. Especially a bunch of the long-term diehard fans. G-Man is actually on vacation, and he's an integral part of this channel since day one. And he was first 7 subscriber. I think he was the 7th subscriber or something like that. 100 victories. It doesn't feel like 100 victories. It feels like 100 failures of Bunker Hill. That's what it feels like. Hey LM, have you tried being luckier? Thanks, Slime. Thanks for showing up. maybe if I wailed as much as you. Okay, Ferris moved 1 slot, so we'll just take it. Oh, I see a donation came through. Was that the old one? It was probably an old one. Is it really? Was it really an old one? It was. All right. Well, I think they just got backed up. So as far as I'm concerned, that one counts for the next one, right? K6 counts for the next one. PvP time. Yeah, basically. We're taking a short break here. Subbed B8702131. What does that number represent? Is that just a random number, or does that mean something? Is it a significant number? But thanks for the sub. We got to get to... we're pretty close. We've picked up 500 subs in the last 3 days. So if we pick up 500 subs in the next 3 days, we'll be there. 10-hour stream. And if you pick up 1,500 subs, then we get an 11-hour stream. Okay, that's not too bad. Operation Siren to mañana. Yep, pretty much. That's why we're trying to get Bunker Hill so quickly. Okay. And we'll let these guys move. Actually, yeah, we'll let these guys move. And we'll come back. We'll go back. Bunker Hill is being hard to get. I mean, I haven't been counting, but I'm pretty sure I'm close to 4 digits in terms of attempts. And they haven't released the public drop rate, but it's highly assumed it's 0.75%. If that's the case, somebody do me a confidence interval. I can't do it off the top of my head, and if I try to go pull up a calculator to do it, it's going to crash. So if someone wants to do a confidence interval on that, go ahead, because that's crazy. It's just crazy. It's got to be insanely low, I think, right? Okay. This one is a 2-star node, so I'm gonna go to bed so I can do Operation Siren tomorrow. Good night, Han. Thanks for having fun with us, doing some exercises. We are a little bit under 3 hours away from Operation Siren maintenance starting. It will take 8 hours, so that means that we're under 12 hours away from Operation Siren being live, if you assume that maintenance goes according to plan with no hiccups. But if that's the case, then we are under 12 hours away from the biggest update ever in Azur Lane's history. Operation Siren is really tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. It's all coming. Until, if the update goes smoothly, it's all coming tomorrow. Which means I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Still can't believe Operation Siren is tomorrow, though. Yeah, I've been waiting for Operation Siren since May. And I can't believe that it's like tomorrow's the day. Like, it's still kind of surreal. It's also surreal to me that even though it's tomorrow and I've been waiting since May, I'm still doing the exact same thing I was doing back in May, which is grinding Bunker Hill. So that is just too funny. We're going to turn off. Actually, we can just turn that on. I don't care. Whatever. I probably, actually, now that I realize this, my subs are probably going to die. Whoops. 8 hours if everything goes perfectly. 6 hours, hopefully. I don't think it'll be lower. Honestly, I do not think it will be lower than 8 hours, to be honest, completely. I think we'll be lucky if it's 6. I mean, I'm saying we'll be lucky if it's 8. With how big of an update, definitely going overtime for maintenance. Apollo gems. I mean, here's the thing, though. When they tried to do it for JP, it was a disaster. So I'm hoping they learn from their mistakes. Although, actually, my bank account is hoping they don't learn from their mistakes and that they give us Apollo gems. But I think they'll probably learn from their mistakes. So there's a good chance that we do just fine. Albert Einstein calls that insanity. Yeah, some people would think that after all these runs that maybe you might start to think that Bunker Hill doesn't drop from 13.4. But yeah. So JP server might help earlier access than EN server. Of course. I mean, JP server is ahead of us in the time zone. So Operation Siren will go live in Japan before we're out of maintenance. Actually, it might just go live in Japan before we start late maintenance. It should be starting soon, actually. Slime. Kind of unfortunate the Yostar and Manju got so good at maintenance. There goes our apologies. That's true, actually. Like, kind of ironically. Like, they're improving the maintenance. Their improvement of maintenance and not having as many errors does mean that our free gem income is going down. I'm surprised we didn't need a client update, to be honest. That part shocked me a lot. I would have thought we would have needed a client update, like previous user interface updates, because obviously it's new user interface for Operation Siren, but it doesn't look like that's the case. What is Bunker Hill? Bunker Hill is a hill in Boston that had a battle on it during the Revolutionary War that later got named into a USS carrier during the World War II era, when they started naming carriers after battles, historical battles that the US participated in. And that carrier was then 100 years, or less than 100 years, but 80 years later, or whatever, was anthropomorphized into a cute anime girl that is in the game Azur Lane, in which you can get her from grinding 13.4. So that is what Bunker Hill is, and we are trying to obtain this character because I like her, and also one of my patrons has requested I make a US meta fleet, and I need her to make one. So yes, we've been grinding her for 7 months, and somebody is going to get me a confidence interval in here, maybe, or if not, I will probably go calculate one after the stream of what is my actual percent chance of not getting her in these 7 months. It's got to be minuscule. Obviously, we don't know the real drop rate, but we assume it's 0.75%. That's what Kaga's drop rate is. Man, okay. Just give me Apollo gems. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we get any Apollo gems tomorrow. Good chance we do, but we'll see. Please evade this ambush. Thank you. But was there a bunker at Bunker Hill? I don't believe so. I've actually been on Bunker Hill before when I was in Boston. I've actually sat in that park before. So there's definitely not a bunker there now. I don't think there was in the past, but I could be wrong. So you're not trying for Bunker Hill to use in Operation Siren? Actually, I will probably use her in Operation Siren, to be honest, because Georgia is so powerful and Massachusetts is getting a buff. Raid is a lie. Yeah, I probably... Well, honestly, I won't have her leveled in time. If she would have dropped 3 months ago, I would have absolutely used her in Operation Siren. But because, like, she could... Even if she drops at this run... She's not going to be leveled in for me to do Operation Siren. And I need to finish Operation Siren in a week so that I can literally do the KMS event for the frame, like, full power. So, yeah. So that's the case there. So, is Bunker Hill even that good? I've never saw anyone use her. Well, the reason you've never seen anyone use her is she's the rarest ship in the game. The least amount of accounts have her. She is rarer than any other ship in the game. This was confirmed by Yostar during the anniversary stream. The least amount of accounts have the ship Bunker Hill. So the reason you don't see her is because she is the rarest ship in the game. And even when you do have her leveled up, she's not tier 1. She's like tier 2. So because she's tier 2, if you have enough, basically to clear Bunker Hill, you need to have tier 1 ships. And so by the time you have cleared Bunker Hill, she's a tier 2 ship that you needed a whole, like, literally like 12 tier 1 ships to get her. And so most people don't level her up at that point. So the reason you don't see her is because she's the rarest ship in the game, and the ships you need to obtain her to clear the 13.4 content to get her are more powerful than she is. However, she is still a good, solid tier 2 ship that has the potential to actually grow into being a better ship when the USS gets better battleships. The USS battleships are not very good in the game right now, but that's because we haven't gotten a lot of our higher class, later warships. So there's a potential that in this next year, she actually gets a lot better. Rarer than Shinano. Yeah, she's rarer than Shinano. Well, actually, yeah, I think... No, because I think that stat was... She's probably rarer than Shinano, let's be real. But I think Shinano polls came after that stat was announced. So, potentially, some of the new event ships could be more rare. But yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. To be honest, I feel like since I've started grinding Bunker Hill, a lot of people have actually like went to grind their own Bunker Hills. So she might not be the rarest ship come next year after all these people start grinding her. But speedrun Bunker Hill levels in 3 hours. I mean, I'll probably speedrun leveling her, definitely. But it still won't be enough to get her to Operation Siren, which drops in less than 12 hours. In 8 of those hours, the server will be down, so I literally can't level her. I mean, I can put her in like a commission or something like that, but yeah. Does this drop on the 29th or the 22nd? Operation Siren drops on the 22nd. The pre-event drops on the 22nd. And a week later, on the 29th, the full KMS event drops. So Operation Siren, we get tomorrow, or literally in 12 hours, less than that, 11 and a half or so, literally comes, and we'll have a week to do that. Basically, you should do it with the level up ships, and yeah. I do not know if you read my last line about Shinano is now 101 in max limit break. Well, congrats. If I recall, Japan is a day ahead of US. They're about a half day ahead, but because of the way that half days work, it's basically ahead It's basically, yeah. But they're about a half day ahead, a little over a half day. EN maintenance is only 8 hours. I was actually kind of shocked. I was thinking it was going to be a 12-hour maintenance, but it's 8 hours. We'll see if they'll hold true to that. They've been better about maintenances. Most maintenances have been ending early, if not on time. So I got Bunker Hill in 300 runs. That's definitely not great, but it's better than me. So I got enough. Oh, please evade. Oh my gosh, come on. And it's literally on a mob fleet that doesn't have any ammo left. So rip main fleet rip damage. So if you guys don't have any ammo left, you can still fight, but you have 50% less damage dealt, which is, yeah. Japan is UGC +9. ALM, what's your favorite faction? Are you KMS main like your mods? No, I'm not, but my mods and my patrons are very much so turning me into a KMS main because they're literally buying rings for all of my KMS ships so that they're all oathed. So while I'm not a KMS main, yeah, I'm probably actually an IJN main because that's the meta. I'm trying to think. I might be a USS main if I don't know. I'm an IJN main. That's really what it is. Amagi, Yukikaze, Noshiro pretty much are my mains. And then of course you have to use Nagato, and Shinano's pretty good for the floof meta, and that's pretty much what I use. But my second main is probably going to be the US faction. Whenever I get their literal flagship ship, which is Bunker Hill, whenever I finally get her, then we can actually start building our USS faction better. And of course, we still need some help. We have a fully done Georgia. Then we need some help from the devs to give us another good battleship like Texas, Iowa, any of those, Missouri, Ohio. Is Ohio a battleship? I don't remember. No. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. So I'm a Pacific Theater main. Yeah, basically that's kind of it. How do you like Minneapolis? She is a PvE ship that's for mob clearing, and I really don't care about that very much, to be completely honest with you. That's not my forte. So to me, I never use Minneapolis. Her art is kind of all over the place. I think a lot of her people who draw her skins take a lot of liberties in them. So she's not one of my favorite ships, but she's kind of cool. She's a good. I think she's cool. She's very good if you want to get PvE mobbing for low oil cost mobbing. So yeah, pretty good. I'm a USS Floof main. There's not even any Floof ships in the USS faction, are there? I don't think so. If there are, none of them are very good. Is it worth starting a guild? It costs 300 gems. So if you're free to play, no, join someone else's guild. But if you're not free to play, joining a guild or creating your guild can be good. It's a little late though. You want to have a level 10 guild anyway, so that you can have max members and the max amount of hero runs. I would honestly, if you're free to play, you should join someone else's guild. We spent 2,700 gems creating guilds on the Azur Lane meta server, so we have a few slots open. I know I have one slot on the oh my gosh, it's just this type of run. We've been ambushed twice on this run. I guess we'll just do it, right? I guess. All right, whatever. Oh, I should probably check if we actually have actually sub gear. If I quit out of this, it should be fine, right? I don't think I get penalized for this. Hopefully not. I just wanted to check how many submarine. We got 2 left, so I can use subs. Because there's guaranteed no chance that I actually get ambushed, because it's literally the next square over. This has been very unlucky run in terms of ambushes, so maybe we'll be ambushed by Bunker Hill. What do you guys think? We're gonna do mountain climbers, 13 or 17 guys, or a different number. Maybe 13 or 17. Let me know in chat if you want to do 13, 17, or a different number of mountain climbers. We took a break from the leg days on the last one, and so the water in the background is like really weird to me. Okay, that wasn't that bad. The penalty is only 6 fuel. Okay, 35 minutes until JP maintenance is probably over, right? Yeah. So then we can go, you guys can, we can go see how that's going. We'll see if they get delayed. If JP gets a delay, it's going to be, is Operation Siren permanent? Yes. Yes, Operation Siren is permanent. But the ship that you can get from Operation Siren, which is Hiru, rotates every 3 months. So on March 18th, Hiru meta will rotate out for a new meta ship. Our guess is Ark Royal, because that has been the art that we've been confirmed. But I don't think they've said officially Ark Royal comes in March, but my guess is that she does. This is a weird question. What do you think will happen to large events with chat frames? My guess is that they're gonna make chat frames kind of like something that you can only get when you get them, like, and get people to be really nervous about grinding them up. So, all right, I'll let it go. You can post your guild in here. I don't care. All right. Woo. Okay. All right, guys. We're doing mountain climbers. I saw 12. Why 12? There's no reason to do 12 unless, like, the KMS event is not tomorrow. The pre-event is tomorrow, and a week later on December 29th is the KMS event. At the beginning of the stream, I went over all of the things that we know about the KMS event from the stream that happened this morning. So after this stream is over, it will be archived, and you can watch that there. Sorry, yesterday I got Bunker Hill while watching JP live stream. Oh gosh, that is a brutal blow. I just sat back in my chair. If you hear the distance between me and my mic. Oh, that just took the wind out of me. Okay. Bunker Hill will drop when you figure out how to pronounce Hiru. Oh gosh. How have you been? Well, still not getting Bunker Hill, as you can see. We're gonna do 13 mountain climbers. That's what we're gonna do. 13 mountain climbers. So I'm gonna go do them now. If you are gonna do your mountain climbers with me, go ahead and do them. We're doing just 13. Easy leg day. Not too bad. Get your 13, and maybe eventually when Bunker Hill sees how much we sweat for her, she'll come. So I'm gonna do my 13. You guys feel free to do your 13 as well, and let me know in chat when you are done. Okay? All right. Actually, I can just count. I need to move some of my stuff. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alrighty. This one was easy. This one wasn't too bad. This one's a little bit easier than some of the other ones. Maybe we'll move back to push-ups or something next time. But do your 13 mountain climbers, and we'll get that rolling, and then we'll get going. Hey, is it okay to ask how many 120s you have? I'll show my doc after this. Whew. Alrighty. I don't even know the delay. Alright, Steven is done. What is exactly happening? If you don't know what's happening right now, we are grinding Bunker Hill, which is on 13.4 in Azur lane, and in order to please the RNG gods, we are doing exercises before every boss fight in order to, sweat it out for the waifu here. And hopefully it will increase our odds is the hope. And so if you want to join with me, I'd super appreciate it. We're doing numbers that are relevant to the run. So like 17 for the whole number, 13 for the world. Maybe we'll do 4 or something like that. So we'll do some fun things here. Thank you for everyone who's joining around and doing this with me. I think it's kind of fun. I hope you guys enjoy it. And for those of you who are not able to do it on you because you're doing something during the day, that's fine too. But thank you for being here in the chat. All right, a lot of people are here. Oh, I see. I'm new to this stream. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Welcome. Glad to see newcomers. And we did this earlier today when I streamed right up into the Japanese live stream, and now we're doing it again as we're streaming into the Operation Siren. I don't have 13 open yet. That's okay. A lot of people don't. It's all right. All right, so here we go. Let's get rolling. Imagine joining for your first time just to hear Alem grunting in the background. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna get fit by the end of the stream if Bunker Hill keeps up with her fantastic drop rate here of 0 out of 1,000. Jesus. Oh my. Alrighty. Whew. She should have a pity at 500 attempts. You know what? I agree. No, Taiho healed. What the heck? What just happened? Taiho healed. Twice. She healed twice. What are you doing? Oh gosh, this is why you don't auto. Ew. Taiho just healed twice. That's so gross. Alright, we literally, this is like killing Taiho 3 times. Or really more like 2 times because she heals like half. But this is like killing Taiho twice. Ew, why did she have to heal twice? Ew. Alrighty. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh gosh, who's in the middle? Oh, Sandy. Sandy's taking a lot of damage. Sandy usually isn't the one that takes a lot of damage. She must have not been doing so hot on her aviation here. Come on, Warspite, finish it off. Don't aim at something dumb. And that should just about do it. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, basically. Oh gosh, no luck. I saw the gold though. We got a gold eagle tech box. If you guys want to know what you want to do with your tech boxes, I have a video on all the gears. So if you don't know which gear is going to be important for the tech trees in Operation Siren, go listen up. I have a playlist in the description of this video. I also have it in a pinned comment. It has 10 videos I've made over the last couple months on Operation Siren content from the beta server. And during the 8-hour maintenance, you should watch it if you are not going to go to sleep like I am. But if you're not going to go to sleep because you're in a time zone where you're awake, you should watch that 10-hour or the 10 video playlist on different content about Azur Lane. Okay, another F. Oh my. I know G-Man, there's a good chance that G-Man takes all of these clips together and just is like, puts all of my size. It's just something special. All right, we have 2.5 hours. We're halfway done with the stream, guys. We have 2.5 hours left until Bunker Hill either is going to drop before Operation Siren or not. Let's go check our exercises. We should log out and log back in. I'm going to zero out my exercises because something just tells me this is a big update. So I'm going to zero them out. I don't know if you guys are going to zero out your exercises with me, but if you have exercises, I'm zeroing mine out. So if you are zeroing yours out, that's just that just does the confidence of me showing that this update is not going to last longer than 8 hours. Oh boy. All right, no one's moved. Come on, you guys, move. Play Arc Knights while waiting for Azur Lane maintenance to finish. That would assume I have an Arc Knights account or am interested in tower defense, the waifu game. Okay. 13-4 it is. No one moved in PvP, so we're back to 13-4 grind. Should we move back to push-ups, guys? Should we go back to push-ups? I don't know what, I mean, we're running out of exercises to do. We could do banana kicks or something like that. I don't know. Let me know if you guys have any ideas. We could do banana kicks. We could go back to push-ups. I don't know. Tis true. I gotta say, I don't think I've ever met a person audibly sigh as much as I love. I've known more people actually to say the word sigh than actually sigh. That's pretty funny. Do you have a bike? Biking around your neighborhood 4 times will get a Bunker Hill. I mean, yes, but also like, I'll be gone for a long time. So I don't think I'm gonna do the biking around the neighborhood 4 times for Bunker Hill. At least not on stream. Maybe I'll do it off of stream for you guys, but definitely not on stream. Go to the pool and swim a lap. I don't even know if any pools are open. Like, they're all shut down, honestly. Bicycles. When you do 13 lie downs, you'll get her. 13 lie downs? What? Jumping jacks. Oh, I like jumping jacks. How many jumping jacks are we gonna do, guys? How many jumping jacks do you want to do? Sigh, guys. My. Maybe that should be our new... We've literally almost leveled Olaf Graf. Chat is patient. Chat is not going to be patient for me to go get my bike out and then go bike around for 4 laps. They're not going to be that patient. I know you say you're patient, but I've had technical difficulties in the past, and I can tell you right now, if my stream goes down for 10 minutes, 60% of you guys are gone and never coming back. So I know you say you're patient, but past experience says otherwise. XX Earth. All right, I'm going to... all right, ALM. I'm going to sleep for the final 2 work days of the year. I get 3-week Christmas break from work. Well, that sounds awesome. Yeah, get some rest. Finish out the year strong. Thanks for tuning in on the stream. Night Armor. Here you go. 13 counts of 4 jumping jacks. So what would that be? That'd be what? 52? Wait, what? Yeah, 52 jumping jacks. Whale $1. Every time you fail to get Junker Hill, I'd literally be down $1,000. I'd literally be down $1,000. Any luck? No. See, I have a to-do list now. This was G-Man's idea to put a to-do list so that anyone comes into the stream and says, "Hey, do you still have Bunker Hill yet?" And or "How you doing, son?" And I can just point them, go check the to-do list, and if Bunker Hill's still there, that means that we... Isn't the maintenance 8 hours? Yeah, yeah. Did you get here? I'm running at the same time. Well, good luck on your runs. If somebody in chat literally gets Bunker Hill to drop while I'm running Bunker Hill, oh gosh. Oh, you just want to do 13 sets of jumping jacks? Yeah, I feel like 52 is going to be a lot. I feel like chat's not going to do 52 with me. I feel like you're all going to lie and be like, "Oh, I totally did 52," and then you're not, and then the Bunker Hill gods are going to be angry. Maybe that's why. Are you guys lying to me when you do your exercises? We're going to do how many? 52 is a lot. It'll be a lot. You'll get Bunker Hill on the 32nd December. You know, there are a lot of memes about there being a 32nd of December after the whole like pandemic issue going on in Britain right now. Did ALM just tell us that Bunker Hill is on his to-do list? Yeah, pretty much. Look at the bottom, I guess it's bottom right, bottom mid right. Afternoon. Are you ready for Operation Siren and getting all the new gears and Hero Meta? It's been a while since it was announced, but I'm ready for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. I think. Maybe. I'm going to be tired. Running on the spot. Laying in bed, gang. All right. Since we have a lot of laying in bed gang, we're gonna do some ab exercises. So we're gonna do that. So what we're gonna do is, if you're laying in bed, take your legs put your hands like underneath your butt, take your legs, and lift them. We're gonna lift them in the air, like just a little bit, maybe like an inch off of your bed, an inch off of the ground, inch off your bed, whatever the base that you're sitting on, and sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, so you're going to put your hands under your butt. You're going to lift your legs about an inch off the ground or off your bed, whatever you're laying on. And we're going to do that for, we're going to do that for 30 seconds. So that's what we're going to do when we get to the next boss fleet. And, yeah, I don't know actually what you call that. What do you call that, guys? Butterfly kicks. You don't have to kick. No kicking. You don't need to kick. You just need to hold them up for about 30 seconds. Half a minute. Should be pretty easy. Good little ab workout. Just lift your legs about an inch off the ground. Leg raises. Okay, that's what we call them. Leg raises. That works. We're gonna do 30 seconds of leg raises. Come the next boss, the boss fleet. So we'll do 30 seconds of leg raises, and maybe that's what Bunker Hill's into. Maybe Bunker Hill's into leg raises. Okay, how many of you are still here? I've scared away. 272 of you are still here, so I scared away about 100 of you with all these exercises. Actually, most of you probably went to bed because it's Monday night, so some of you might actually work tomorrow. But yeah, Santa will give Bunker Hill in the 29th of February in 2021. I'm pretty sure that February, we don't have a leap year next year, so yeah, thanks. Maybe the actual February 29th when we actually get a leap year, then I'll make it. Imagine kicking Taiho. My real goal here is to make sure I get Bunker Hill before Valentine's Day, because I want to put her as my secretary for February 14th. Bunker Hill Cannon a leg girl. I play Azur lane a lot, but I've never grinded for more than 30 minutes a day. I try to keep it light most of the time. That's how I have played that's how I've been able to play for nearly 2 years. I'm coming up on my 2-year anniversary of playing Azur lane. And yeah, one of the things that allows me to play is being able to one of the things that allows me to continue to play for so long is being able to basically take days where I only spend like a very short, limited amount of time playing. That really helps in kind of not having burnout, which yeah. Oh my gosh, we are coming in on 2 hours coming up here. Wow. The music stopped. Oh gosh, let's turn that music back on. Sorry about that. Let me know if the music stops. Sometimes I'm doing so many things I forget. All right, this is. I hope I'm in submarine. 0 of January 2021. It will start. You can only get Bunker Hill at Bunker Hill. Ooh, I really hope not. I just have to go back to Bunker Hill. Aminix, thanks for tuning in. If you guys don't know who he is another Azur lane content creator. He does history videos, talks about a bunch of the history of different ships in the game, like which ones are the oldest, and which ones, like what rigging represents things that happened in real life. As a history buff myself, I find myself watching a lot of his videos. He started not too long ago, and he's already up to 1,000 subs, so congrats, man, and thanks for tuning into the stream. Okay, 16 minutes until maintenance is over on JP. Ooh, we'll see. Unless you get the meme when maintenance is over, what happens? Maintenance begins again. We'll see. We'll see. If maintenance goes clean on JP, maybe we'll have a chance of having a clean maintenance here. We'll see. Where do you spare? Wait, where do you use spare 2 limit break Nagato? Right now I don't use her at all, but part of me was like, Nagato's so busted, I'm gonna have 2 of her, just in case. And Also, it helps with my fleet power because if you have ships of different max limit break abilities, if you have two ships of the same limit break, so if they're both max limit break or both at +2 or +1 or whatnot, if you have two ships of the same, they both don't count towards fleet power. Only the higher level one does. But if they are different limit break levels, the game kind of considers them like different ships. And so they actually both increase fleet power. I'm not really going for fleet power that much, to be honest, but that's the reason why she's one limit break lower. And I got a second one on the rerun event because in case I wanted to run 2 Nagato fleets, I don't know. Yeah, I've been watching Aminex's stuff. Yeah, his stuff's pretty good. So I'm glad he stopped by. I know he's in the Discord server as well, so I don't know how much he hangs out over there, but I know he's in there now. Should I log out of the game now? Nah, keep grinding as long as you got time and the will. Interesting. Wish I had kept my third Shinano and second Perseus. Yeah, I wish I had kept a duplicate of Shinano, to be honest, but I wanted to get her to max limit break to test out her stats ASAP and whatnot. When is the new KMS ship release? December 29th is when we get the new KMS ship release. I, at the beginning of this stream, went over all the details about what we know about the KMS event so far. So if you, after the stream's over, you can go watch that. We have literally 8 hours of maintenance. So I also have a playlist for you to watch for preparing for Operation Siren. But yeah, December 29th. We see a lot of unavailable ship appear in the game like IJN Toon. Do you think they will be available in the future? I don't know about Toon, but definitely like Victoria Veneto and Sovietskaya Soyuz and Poya and all those different ones. I think those ones will come. Yeah, definitely. I have 3 Nagatos, 3 Amagis, and 5 Nanos. Wow, that's a lot. I don't have Shinano. Well, maybe the Zero Dave can give you one of his 5 Nanos. Alrighty. Did we decide what we're doing next? Oh yeah, we did. We're doing leg raises for 30 seconds. That's what we're doing. We're doing 30-second leg raises. I really, really, really hope that the boss spawns on the right here. Shinano equals Floof ASMR. Nice evade. Good job. Tone. Yeah, I knew actually what ship he meant. Ironically, despite the misspelling. Yeah, he definitely meant tone, and Shimakaze, when? She'll come eventually. I think she'll be a pretty busted torpedo meme ship, though, when she does eventually drop. So we'll have to see. I want Nagato rerun for my IJN fleet. Well, we've rerun Nagato already, so next time she comes around, won't probably be a rerun, but maybe the general build pool. Hold up, let me do the raises. No, don't worry. We're all gonna do them together right before the boss battle. So I think the boss battle should proc after this. So as long as we don't get ambushed on our way to the boss battle, the next battle I think will be the boss battle, and then we'll all do 30 seconds of leg raises, so that we can sweat for Bunker Hill. That should be if nothing comes out of this stream, my next Bunker Hill stream has got to be Sweat for Bunker Hill. I think that's a good title. Maybe I should rename it. No, I don't know. I'm skipping one. I have to get lunch since I missed breakfast. Yeah, that's all right. Go get some food. Get some food in ya. Food's important. I'm actually a little bit hungry myself, but we still got about 2 hours and 12 minutes or so until we get an update. Is there a retro rerun next year? No, I said this earlier in the stream, but the retrofit items will now be permanently available in the prototype shop to purchase. So we won't actually have to worry about getting retrofit items anymore. So that's good news for new players. Although I don't know if they want to spend prototype stuff in there. Is there still ambush on safe? Yes. In 13.4, I think is the only map that on safe mode you can still be ambushed. I don't remember if World 12 still has it or not, but I know 13 does because, you know, I've done it. Hello from the Yamagi server. Hello. I joined Azur Lane a month ago after Nagato rerun. Well, unfortunately, you might be waiting a while for Nagato. All right, guys. Here we go. Everybody, we got to go do 30 seconds of leg raises. So this is for all the people laying in bed gang. Here we go. This is for you. Put your hands on your butt. Lift your legs off the bed or the ground, whatever you're doing them in, for 1 inch for 30 seconds. I'm going to do them with you. And yeah, you're going to type done in chat when you're done. And I think Bunker Hill might be a leg girl. So let's go. Hashtag leg raises. Raise them for Bunker Hill. All right, I'm going to go do them. 30 seconds, guys. That's how long we're going to do them. All right. All righty. I don't know if you guys can still hear me from down here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. There we go, guys. You do legs. And we've done our ritual for Bunker Hill. Raise them legs for Bunker Hill. And hashtag spam F. Don't spam F yet. Don't spam F yet. We still have a chance. Pog exercise stream. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you, Gerald. World 12 does have safe mode. Only 13 doesn't. Sad face. So literally the only one I care about grinding doesn't have it. Just my luck. Okay, whatever. 13.4 is not that hard for me. It's not too bad. It's just really annoying on oil, to be honest. All right. Bob is done. The Lucky Yandere E is done. Phoenix Private is done. Shitso is done. Quicksilver HG is done. 15 Gabriel is done. Ghostly Nova is done. Haas is done. Kuzulkan is done. AON Plasma, you're not done. X Hexa is typing F. Don't type F in the chat. World 13 hard mode's impossible. I doubt it. VTuber is done. And we got David is done. Did a minute. Oh, David did it for 2 people. Voltage is done. Livicius is done. David and Livicius and a couple of you have been doing all of them with me. So thank you to everyone who's been here for the whole stream doing all the exercises. And if you're new, you can start out with us. We're doing 30-second leg raises for this one. So we're going to get going. Thank you for everybody. I'm going to answer this question. Do you think it's worth to try sorting Operation Siren as Commander 95 with some decent gears equipped? Yeah, if you're Commander 95, as long as you got like 12 ships over level 110, you should be fine. Okay, I think Commander level 9, like I know where I was at Commander level 95, and Commander level is not a great indicator of how strong your dock is, but where I was at level 95, you should be able to clear Operation Siren. All right, thank you guys for everyone helping out. We're gonna do the run. We're gonna do the run here. 30 seconds for each leg. Let's go. Is Bunker Hill good? That seems to be the biggest favorite question here. And the answer is yeah, she's pretty good. Arguably, she's the rarest ship in the game and one of the hardest ships to obtain. So a lot of people don't use her because there's literally better ships in the game that you need to use her. Or to get her, but she is a very good ship. She has the potential to be stronger in the future with because she buffs the IJN faction a little bit, and so I think she's a really solid ship. All right, let's hope we kill the repair ship this time around. Nope, we didn't. There's another Taiho heal. We're just doing extra damage here. Ooh, 0 day. Welcome to the club. I know it didn't go off yet. It should go off. It's been a little bit slow. Hopefully it does go off. Whenever it decides, whenever it registers through YouTube and then it registers through Streamlabs and then it comes to OBS. It's a slow process. But thank you for joining Zero Dave to the Cube supporter. There we go. There's that seal. Welcome to the Seal Squad. Thank you for joining. Bunker Hill buffs the IJN. That's hella weird. No, she doesn't buff the IJN. She buffs the USS. 5 more minutes until maintenance on JP server. Yep. This is actually doing fine. It's going to be a slow clear because we literally let Taiho heal, but that's fine. This is fine. 0 frame? I think that's on you, my boy. I think that's on you. I mean, it's still slow on me, but not 0. Definitely not 0 frame. All right, Taiho just... There we go. All right, come on. We can do it. Nope. It's not going to happen. I don't even know how many runs we've done on stream. Probably not that many. We're doing them a little slow because we got things in here. There's a big F for the chat here. I would sacrifice my Tartaglia in Genshin for you to get bunk. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way, but thank you. No frames here. Oh gosh, do we have to fix this? Okay, I literally pulled up. I literally have it pulled up, so I don't know. That's a lot of Fs. Look at that oil. Look at that great oil. I'll try my best in sorting and Operation Siren. I have some decent 100 plus ships. Thanks for answering my question. I hope you get Bunker Hill soon. Me too. I thought my potato laptop is the problem. I mean, my laptop running the emulator through this plane hell is definitely slow, especially since we've been doing this for 3 hours now. 2 hours left until maintenance for us, and but oh no. Oh no! I wish you could cancel that. Rip. You know what? This is the first battle. We can just like screw the 10 oil. We don't care. We'll check exercises while we're at it. I wish you could cancel the movement mid, but whatever. Research is done. Any good prints? No, nothing good. All right, we'll do the 12 hour because 12 hours from now maintenance should be done. Then I won't have to worry about research again. That's easy. Upcoming server update. There we go. All right, let's log out, log back in, and we'll check the PvP, see if anyone's moved. I'm gonna clear out to 0 sometime during this. So, do you have all the PR ships? No, I do not, actually. I don't have Azumo. I don't have Cheshire. I don't have Drake. I am currently working on Odin. I don't have Seattle. So, I do not, to answer your question. I have the ones that I want, basically. I pretty much have all the ones that I care about. This person moved. Yay, somebody moved. Let's go. An all French fleet. Although they're using the cheating Gascon, not the real Gascon. They're using the singing one, the idol one. Mew one. Are all of your ships gear enhanced to plus 10? I mean, not all my gear is plus 10, but for PvP here, yeah, they're all plus 10. I'm kind of nervous about trying to get them all to plus 13. 2 minutes until maintenance for the JP server. Let's go, JP boy. How many Azuma blueprints do you have? Well, technically 0 because I just dropped them in. I just dropped them into Azuma as they get them. I technically have like universal prints that could be Azuma ones. I don't actually know how many I have on me though. How hard is it to get FDG blueprints? Let's just say this. Most people who aren't spending literally banner amounts of cubes every time are going to take a year to get them. If you were spending banner amounts of cubes on research, and I'm talking about like 100 or 200 cubes a month on research, then you could get her in maybe 6 months. They are hard. They are hard. That's all I have to say. And you need to always buy out the shop of all the universal prints in every event. And they are still very, very hard. Yeah, grinding plus 13, I imagine, is going to be a lot of fun. 1 minute until maintenance for... I can't believe this will happen. How impressive is getting all PR ships in 8 months? I mean, the grind for them is different than having them on Dev 30. But it is a lot of grind. So it is an impressive feat if you have all of the... they're not 18 because we're missing Hercules. So 17 ships. The update is going to put a lot of people on the streets. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a nightmare. My FDG only has 424. You're gonna need like over 500 of those puppies by the end. And she doesn't get her main gun +1 until the very end. So she is outclassed by top tier ships until literally Dev 30, which sucks. Pain. I won't give up though. LMAO. I have all PR ships and only 2 at PR 30. Feels bad. Yeah, unfortunately, PRs, just like Hero Meta, is going to work where you can get her a little bit easier than you can to get her full equipped. Anyway, we got to figure out what we're doing for this next exercise, guys. What do you want to do? We've done a lot of things on this one. We could do wall sits. We could do... Well, let me know what you guys want to do. I'm running out of ideas. Now I'm waiting 8 more hours. I mean, we're going to be waiting 10 more hours in theory. 2 more hours until maintenance, and then another 8 hours after that. I'm in Dev 24, not that I have 24 prints. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you're actually in good shape. Wow. By the way, the random spawns here are pretty lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky with Bunker Hill in this one. How about Monarch? I have Dev 30. Yeah, that was one of the first ones I've had. Dev 30. I don't... yeah, she's pretty good. Is Hanukkah a good for healer mom? If you're new, yes. She's probably the second best ship from that event. How about a backflip? I don't feel like chat can people in chat do a backflip? Like, I don't feel like people in chat will be able to do... Oh yeah, jumping jacks. We said jumping jacks. All right, we're doing jumping jacks, David. Yeah. I remember now. It's so much time in between grinding that I forgot. How about punching holes in the wall? No, thank you. No, thank you. I just got these repainted too. Is it better to change my universal prints to Drake? I have 90 or FDG 30. It depends what ship you want. Personally, FDG is more interesting to me. We've done squats already, but we'll get back to them. Sleeping. Everyone just go to sleep. Everyone just go to sleep for 2 hours, and then Bunker Hill will appear. That's I'm kidding. Yeah, exactly. No front flip, no back flips, no front flips, no flips. People aren't gonna be able to do those. We're gonna do jumping jacks. See, I would do naps if it was a ship like Shinano, but something tells me that Bunker Hill is not a sleepy girl. So don't think she'll like. I could do a backflip, but I break my neck in the process. Okay, maybe I should preface this. Do a backflip safely and without harm. It's 2 a.m. here, but I can jump silently, I think. No room for jumping jacks. You have no room for jumping jacks. I think jumping jacks are easy enough, though. I think they're easy enough. Now we got to figure out how many we're going to do. Sad I didn't get Perseus. I haven't done jumping jacks in a while. Best gun for Monarch. Probably barrage gun. Well, yeah, probably a barrage gun. Maybe a 457, but you know, like people don't have those guns laying around. I think the most I've ever seen on an account is 2 of them. No bunker yet. Yeah, check the to-do list. It hasn't changed. So that's your answer. 13 plus 17 equals 30 jumping jacks. All right, that's good enough for me. 30 jumping jacks is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 30 jumping jacks, and then we'll do 30 jumping jacks for Bunker Hill. I'll try my Howe for your Perseus. Honestly, I feel like Howe is a great ship, but she's kind of like a dime a dozen type of top tier battleship. Perseus is literally a cross fleet healer. I don't know if they'll ever do that again. If no room for jumping jacks, you can choose what exercise you want to do. If you have no room for jumping jacks, all right. Well, is it because you're standing? Is it because of the jumping, or is it because of the arm waving? How's this? If you have no room for jumping jacks, do toe raises, where you have your feet all the way down and then raise your heels up. If you don't have room for jumping jacks, do 30 of the toe raise or the heel raises. Sorry, not toe raises. Toes stay on the ground. Heels are what raise. Heel raises. You're gonna do 30. Any idea when San Diego retrofit item rerun? No rerun ever again. Well, actually, I don't know about that, but no rerun anytime soon because we're getting it permanently in the prototype shop. So if you don't have San Diego retrofit or Warspite retrofit, it will be added to the prototype shop permanently. So that's pretty good. FTG has the highest DPS in the game. Just got her Dev 30 today. Congratulations. Yeah, I was going to do heel raises. We're going to do heel raises, and then we can probably do push-ups after that or something like that. Jesus. We're going to get stuck by an ambush. This is fine. There we go. Please evade. There we go. 17 hand release push-ups for the next one. Oh, gosh. Maybe we'll do the triangle push-ups. Can people do those? Do some triangle push-ups? We'll only do 4. We'll do 4 triangle push-ups for the next one probably. I'm gonna forget, so chat remind me. We're gonna do 30 jumping jacks this time. If you can't do jumping jacks, you're gonna do 30 heel raises, and then the time after that we're gonna do. All right, Zero Dave using the waifu over meta seal squad. I love this emote. This emote is fantastic. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I literally wanted the emote, not the actual. Whatever. I give up. I don't know why it's not working. Apparently from the studio I can't use the emote. It just whatever. You know what? You guys use the emote. That's a rip. 13 break-ins. I have 10 of 50. F for me. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I assume you mean 457. Sandy retrofit really drains your cruiser blueprints. Yeah, all the UR ones are gonna drain them pretty hard, I think. All right, we'll move. We'll make the move. Come on, don't get caught by ambushes, please, please, please. Okay. Our mob fleet's doing pretty well health-wise. Enjoying your video. Well, thank you, Muhammad. That's why we're here, keeping it positive. Although apparently some people are here just to hear me sigh, which then you probably are pretty happy that I'm not getting Bunker Hill, because that means more sighs. Well, good luck, man. I need some sleep. Go get that hill home. Thank you, Retta, for stopping by. Get some sleep. Still doing exercises today. Yes, I'm going to zero out my exercise before the end of the stream. Periodically, I'm checking them to see if anyone's moved. So far, we're getting stuck behind people, so not so good. I only have 3 457 prints. Well, good luck on that. That might take you another 9 months. Are the battleship carriers viable? I mean, Hyuga is. Are the other 3? No. But Hyuga is. Oh, I was supposed to use these. Whatever. Rip. I didn't use the subs. I laughed OS hard on Mama Zeppa name. Well, I agree with that. Yeah, that was not named by me. That was named by a patron who bought the ring for her. How long has Azur Lane Meta been playing Azur Lane? In the end of January will be my 2-year anniversary playing Azur Lane. So not as old as many of the other content creators here, but I'm coming up on 2 years. So that's it's been a long time. My channel was a year old come last month. So this is the 13th month. After the end of this month, I've been doing it for 13 months. So. Oof. All right. Cool. I was gonna train Hyuga. Yeah, her skills are pretty decent. That kind of make up for some of the things. Are you excited for the new KMS carrier? As somebody who has a Graf Zeppelin oathed and leveling her up, part of me is a little bit scared that she's gonna be better than Graf Zeppelin, and she probably is, because otherwise no one will literally go for her. But so that scares me a little bit, to be completely honest with you. But I think she'll be good. I'm not that excited for her, to be honest. I'm not a KMS main. Like, despite the fact I have KMS all over the field here, this is because I'm grinding Odin for a patron who has paid for an oath ring to get to put on Odin and get to rename her to what he likes. So that's why the KMS is here, and it just so happens to coincide with the KMS event. But yeah, are you winning, son? Look at the to-do list, and that'll explain how I'm doing. The to-do list at the bottom of the screen. New KMS carrier, yeah. If you go to the beginning of this stream archive, I'll explain everything that we know about the new event coming on December 29th. If you want some pictures, in the description, there's an Imgur thing that will have them all kind of laid out for you. All right, guys, we are doing 30 jumping jacks. Get ready. Get ready for the 30 jumping jacks, guys. Oh, yeah. What is her name? Peter Strasser. However you pronounce that. All right. 30 jumping jacks, guys. I'll play Azur Lane if you sing the alphabet every time you say a letter in the alphabet, you sing higher. Wait, is there somebody on this stream who doesn't play Azur Lane? I mean, I'm sure there is, but that's kind of funny. Alrighty, folks. We're going to do our jumping jacks here. Let's go. We got 30 of them to do. For those of you who do not have the space to do jumping jacks, do some heel raises or something like that. 30. I'm gonna die at 15. I'm probably gonna come back to you guys with a little bit out of breath, but we're gonna try and hide that. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, okay, that's not enough space. We're gonna try that again. We gotta move some things. All right, we're gonna try that again. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything's shaking. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and that's 30. And now everything is shaking. That was, we're not going to be doing jumping jacks again on this stream, at least on, so we're going to do something that's not going to shake everything. But there's 30. Alrighty, we got a lot of people done. David's done. Lude AF is, what's the game we're playing? Azur Lane. Air is done. F in advance. No, don't say that. Shorps keeps slipping down. Yonder AE is done. Desrock is done. Marcus is done. Private Phoenix, or Phoenix Private is done. The hell is that? We're doing an exercise grind stream, guys. That's what we're doing. Bob Zhang is done. Emmanuel is done. So every time we do the boss battle and to pray to the RNG gods, we make a sacrifice of sweating. Everybody, not everybody, but me and Stream Chat are sweating to... Stream Chat and I are sweating for Bunker Hill. That's what we're doing. Hashtag sweat for Bunker Hill. That should be our new hashtag. Hashtag sweat for Bunker Hill. Alrighty, let's get rolling. Let's do this one. We have less than 2 hours left. Done and dead. Skip, too full after lunch. Paul, what'd you eat? What'd you eat for lunch, Paul? You're gonna make me jealous because I'm actually kind of hungry. Yeah, if you want to do skips instead of jumps, that's fine. That's fine. I said calf raises for people, but if you don't want to do those and you want to do skips instead, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I don't think I timed that right. Oh well. There's another heal. Okay, so basically what I'm learning here is if we let Warspite decide what she wants to do here, we let the heal go off. So we got to figure out how to do that a little bit better. But I'm gonna go eat something. Be right back. Wish you luck. Thank you so much. White rice with soup and meatballs. Sounds good. Sounds good. It all comes down to how good the meatballs were. I've had some pretty bad meatballs in my life, but I've also had some pretty good ones. So if there's some good meatballs, then yeah, I'm pretty jealous. All right, Taiho's under half, and Sandy's getting a little rough here. But Warspite, please hit. Did that miss? She looked like she literally took like no damage. I think that missed. Good job. Good job. We missed. All right. Maybe the next time around we'll get him. We'll get them all. Come on. Sandy needs to live. She's not doing so hot. There we go. All right, guys, let's go. Pork meatball is good. That's good to hear. Come on, baby. We can do it. Oh, my. I sweat for no god but one. Thank you, Zero Dave. Oh, my gosh. I knew it because I didn't see the fleet tag come. I don't know why that was a surprise to me. I knew it wasn't going to be there. Okay, we got our cardio in, we got our leg day in, we got our push-ups in. Oh my, I'm gonna have to go grab some dumbbells or something. Start doing. I feel like a lot of people don't have anything to lift. Any idea if it matters if you S-clear a stage when it comes to drop likelihood? I don't. To be honest, we don't know. I know for a complete fact that if you I know for a fact that you can drop a Bunker Hill on a clear, because I've seen people A clear and get Bunker Hill, and so you can do it on an A clear. Whether or not the rate is different, I can't tell you that for sure. They don't publish those rates very openly. So we're gonna log out, log back in. We're gonna check PvP for a second, and then we're gonna go back to the 13-4 grind here. You can hear my voice is starting to go after streaming for 3 hours earlier today. Then I was in voice chat with you guys on Discord for another 3 hours during the JP live stream, and then right now I'm over 3 hours streaming for this. So I've been talking for literally 9 hours today. My voice is starting to go. Voice is starting to go. Any word if JP's server maintenance went good? I am streaming, so I don't know. Ask chat. Someone in chat, go check to see if JP's servers are up. I'm sure there's somebody in chat that's playing on JP's server. Is Nugent are they in chat? I don't know. All right. Oh, I was supposed to check if any. Oh no one moved. Yeah, we checked. Gosh, I'm losing my mind. Let's go. We got this. We're going to get Bunker Hill eventually. Does ship lock affect commission drops? You know what? I'm looking this up. I don't think so. I really don't think so, but I could be wrong. Drop. I like how if I search up lock, Yukikaze is the first one that just comes up. It's pretty funny. I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest. It could be. It's not impossible. Show off your dock. All right, fine. We'll show off the dock. Why not? We'll show off the dock. I know a couple people have asked. And all right, this is the dock. So we got a non-dev 30. We're almost there. We should be there in a month, hopefully. We got Warspite, Sandy, Balti, Bremington, Belfast Centaur. Does she? Oh, she does love me again. She finally loves me again, guys. For those of you who know what reference that is, great. And for those of you who don't, I worked Bunker Hill grind so hard one time that I literally lost all of her affection, and I had to regain it. So I think I just gained it probably today, honestly, probably. Formidable, Ainami, Jinsu, Noshiru for Torp meme, Max Torp memes here, right there. Amagi, of course. Akashi for 13.4. We got Bismarck. We got our IJN sub memes here. Not really memes. This is just the best. Well, no, actually, Swap Out 101 for 96, which is down a little bit. I have her. I just don't have her leveled to 120 yet. But she'll be subbed out when we get our 96 up there. Rune, Rishlu, Jean Bart for our quick clear here. Aurora is going to be up to 120, although Chappie... Oh, I didn't mean to click her. Chappie is typically better. I'm going to actually... I've been waiting to use her for when I grind for Drake. I've already started, but I switched to Odin after a little bit because it was just a little bit easier. We got Zeppelin, hopefully getting her level in 20 soon enough for her new buff. We got a perfect Shinano, as I like to call her. She's a 200 affinity, 9k health. So that's the second biggest health pool in the game, I think. The only one that's bigger is Frederick, who has 10k health, I think. 10k health right here. So that's her right there. We only have we have Azuma. She's not dev 30. I think she's like dev 28 or 27. She's close though. Massachusetts. So yep. Alabama is my main grind ship for 13.4 when I'm not trying to use 13.4 to level. We got Enterprise. I haven't used her in forever. She was one of the first ships to 120 though. Essex, of course. Georgia will be used once Bunker Hill finally comes. Did not mean to click Alabama. Sirius for carrier memes whenever we get them. Duke of York for we're going to need her to get extra damage on the we need her to get extra damage for hero raids that are going to be coming out with Operation Siren. House for the same thing. This combo, How Duke of York is really great. Perseus, of course, for all those heals and cross fleet buffing. We have Monarch. I don't think she's Fate Simulated 5. I kind of gave up on PR1 a little bit early. Yukikaze, of course. Suzutsuki is really amazing. Nagato, great. We got our 457 gun on our Nagato for now. That might change in the future, but that's pretty good. Hiru's not OS, so she's not maxed out, unfortunately, and we'll see if we actually get to keep her. We got the China wall here. All at level 120. Pinghai is not really used. I usually just use Ninghai Yatsen plus another. Zara for the Italian memes. We got Sovietskaya. Named Diarix for my Russian mod. Um, okay, we got Jeanne d'Arc. She is going to be basically a tier 1 Operation Siren Vanguard ship. So we've been leveling her since probably August, I think. St. Louis obviously really helps with that HE killing in Operation Siren for those light armor nodes. Portland was a pretty good tank that I used to use. She's like a budget tank for World 13 and World 12. If you're a newer player and you want to use her, she's pretty good. Unicorn, once again, was my healer before Perseus came out. And then we, of course, have the queen of PvP. We have Juno. And yeah, she is amazing in PvP, especially with that new Manchu equip. Leipzig will be at 120 soon, along with mains, and then we will have a full KMS Vanguard. And then, of course, we're going to get these new ships. We'll see if they get to add into the picture. And then Prince, Helena, Chapyev, and Slime Sub are the ships that I care about leveling now. And all this stuff is like not that important stuff. I guess Ibuki's here. We still have to level her. Casablanca needs to be leveled. Cooper needs to be leveled. That's about it. That's about it. All right. I'm done showing my, I'm done flexing my dock. 36 minutes left until it goes into maintenance for me. I don't think that's right. I think we got an hour and 36, right? Unless I'm off. Alrighty. All right, we'll go back to grinding. How much more grind do you think there's going to be without guild raids? I think there's going to be a lot more grind. I think there's going to be a lot more content to do. Can I lure out Duke of York with the smell of blood? She does have that vampire skin that's kind of cool. I will agree. During World War II, would Azur Lane and Crimson Axis prefer to fight naval battles or land battles? I assume naval battles since they're all ships. Maybe I don't understand your question. But I assume they're going to be like, yeah. Did he got it? No, I do not have it. People in chat are asking me to flex my dock. 1:35. 1 hour and 35 minutes until we get the maintenance. You should do viewers' account reviews sometime. Yeah, actually, maybe I will do that. I'll have maybe I'll have that in the future when we'll have you guys submit something and we'll check them out. If my mods were up, maybe they could manage it. I don't know. I don't think they're up. Oh boy. Alrighty. We'll move our sub a little bit over. Nah, that is stupid. Oh boy. Nice talk, fam. Thank you. I spent a little bit of time on it. Spent a little bit of time on it. The only scary thing I see is that you only got 270. Yeah, basically. I don't have a lot of dock space. All war factories are on land. Okay. Don't feel bad. You're not alone trying to get Bunker Hill. I need Bunker Hill. Thank you for flexing on me, kind sir. You're very welcome. Don't worry. There are accounts way better than mine. Don't worry. There are way better accounts than mine. That's always the thing. Is Slime still in chat? If Slime, what is it? It's probably like, it's almost noon for him. So he should be awake. I don't know if he's still in chat or if he's busy today. But if Slime's still here, his chat or his dock is way better. I want to clarify, either Azur Laner would fare well on land. I honestly don't know. I mean, technically the Allies won, so I would argue that they would do better on land. But German army did a lot of damage, so I don't know. I just started playing this game. When can I move on from 3 or 4 gold grinding? That's really up to you. It's really how much you want to get Akagi and Kaga. Honestly, there are better ships out there, and if you are okay with not getting them, you can move on whenever you want. I would caution you to spend your whole life grinding 3-4 because your life will not be fun. Okay, you got to do other things. You got to level up your stuff. You're not going to level up very fast at 3-4, and it's going to get really boring. You're going to quit. So I recommend you give it a week of doing 3-4, and if they don't drop in that, what you're going to do is you're going to make your hard mode on 3-4, and you're going to safe mode it, and you're going to do your daily hard modes on 3-4, and you're going to continue to play the rest of the game as is. And if you are a complete Akagi Kaga stan, then you can do more runs. But my argument is that you should safe mode it on hard mode and run it on hard mode, and then just deal with that. I still need 10 map drop ships. 10. Yeah, map drop ships are a pain, especially when you get luck. Oh, music stopped. Turn that music on. YouTube's like, are you still there? You've been streaming for a long time. It took me a week for both of them. Used hard modes. Yeah, I would say if you really want them, give them a week. They're not necessary. There are better ships out there, but I know a lot of people love them. And just like Bunker Hill, for me, like Bunker Hill is not necessary, right? She's a rare ship that's cool. She's pretty powerful, but she's not necessarily like needed, right? I'm just gonna have to blow oil. Wow, we've spent a bunch of oil here. But thanks for your advice. I'll move on soon from 3-4. Yeah, like I said, if you like them, they're good ships. But if they're not like your favorite, there are better ones out there. Case in point, the luck on this 13-4. Yeah, could you imagine if I had to do this twice? I have to get Bunker Hill twice, and there's a chance that I double up. Like 3-4 percentage wise is just so bad. Bunker is the last map ship I need. Oof. How much salt would a map drop only event UR ship cause? It really depends what the rate is. If the drop rate is like 1.2%, that's not that bad. It's not that bad if the drop rate is 1.2%. Now, if the drop rate is, yeah, yes, Jinsu worth it. Jinsu's worth it. Jinsu's worth the grind. As much as I love them, I think the foxes aren't amazing without Nagato or Shinano. Yeah, she needs Nagato, Amagi, or Shinano. If she doesn't have one of those, I guess she could use Mikasa as well. If you don't have those ships, you can't really use the Kaga sisters. Akagi Kaga sister. All right. Jinsu is really good. In PvP, she is really deadly. In PvP, I like Noshiro just a little bit better, but in most PvP meta torpedo fleets, you use both. You use Noshiro and Jinsu, and then use Naganami in the middle. Or you could use Ainami, or you could use Yukikaze, or you could use Tanakaze. You don't use Tanakaze, but you could, I guess, technically. Jinsu is good if you don't have Noshiro. Yeah, Jinsu is actually in some ways better than Noshiro in certain areas, but in PvP, Noshiro is better than Jinsu because evasion rate is more important. Oh, how much dock space do you have? 270. I think that's what I have. I'm starting to lose my mind for Jinsu grind. Man, I feel ya. I feel ya. That's all I can say. Oh my. Are the French still good after the guild update? Yes, I think so. I think Richelieu, I don't think there's anything they can do to the game that will make Richelieu bad. Unless they literally just nerf her. Like straight go to her skills and hack them away. Richelieu is such a powerful ship. Like, she will always be good. Now, will it be worth running all the other ones? That's a different story. But Jinsu, Noshiro, gosh, mixing all these up. Richelieu will always be a good ship as long as they don't play around with her stats and skills. Is the BTD plane good? I have a whole guide on which equipments are going to be good for leveling up in the tech tree in Operation Siren. The BTD is one of them, the gold one. And so if you watch that video, we'll talk all about it. So I think it's pretty short. It's only probably like 20 minutes. I don't know. I don't remember if I don't think I was able to put timestamps on it because I was putting it out in such a rush. But don't jinx it, ALM. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Not Very Evil. Welcome. I love when I've grinded long enough for you to show up. They really should buff Gascon. They probably won't. She's already kind of been buffed the way that they're going to buff her. Nanada game. I feel like she's popular enough they might give her a retrofit in like 3 years if the game is still around. ALM, now you'll make the dev inspired to make HE battleship resistant bosses. Why? That event was Elma, I showed up when you are doing a squat or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, what are we doing this time? We're doing 4. We're doing 4 for 13-4. We're doing 4 we're doing 4 triangle push-ups where you put your hands in your index fingers and your thumbs together and you kind of make, or they're not triangles, they're really diamonds. Diamond push-ups. You make this little diamond. We're going to do those. We're going to do only 4, so they're not too difficult for those of you who've never done them before or whatnot. But is Battleship Key good? Yes, she is. She's got some AA. She buffs torpedoes. She's pretty good. Is she worth a slot in the most powerful faction in the game? And that's a different story. But is she better than the average battleship? Is she really good? Yes. Oh, to nerf Richelieu. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Triangle push-ups, diamond push-ups, whatever you want to call them. Yeah. Hey, Evil, have you been... Oh, that's not to me. That's not to me. Okay. Wow, we have less than an hour and a half, guys. This has been going by pretty quickly. What the heck? I'm getting all these notifications. Okay. Oh, I should have done this. Whoopsies. We'll use it now, I guess. I missed Monica. That's okay. She wasn't that good. She's like above average battleship barrage. She's okay. She's pretty decent for HE clearing, but it's like she's okay. Unless you like were a waifu. Unless she's your waifu, you didn't miss out that much. There'll be another pretty good barrage battleship coming eventually. It could be one next week. I gotta ping everyone soon. Oh, okay. All the pings. Everyone's gonna love you. My. You could always get people to come to the chat. We're a little bit low on people. We're back down under 300. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, go ping some people. Let them know in case they forgot that the update is coming. Maybe bring them to the stream chat if they're interested. I'm a Dumbo. I wasn't supposed to use my submarines there. Okay, we're gonna do this badass clear without submarines. Look at me. Army officers are smart. We human level smart. I assume so, right? They're the one commanding the fleet, right? They gotta be pretty smart. Helena isn't what I'd call strong. She's pretty good. I mean, like, she herself isn't strong, but her skill is so good for clearing. All right. All right, guys. You guys ready? We're going to go do 3 diamond push-ups or triangle push-ups or whatever you want to call them, where you put your index finger and your thumb together. You're going to do 4 of these push-ups for the chapter 13.4. So we're going to do 4 of these push-ups. Type in the chat when you're done, and maybe this is the one we got. Back to the arms, back to the push-ups. We're doing a little bit different. Only 4, so it shouldn't be too tedious. But I'm going to go do them now. Feel free to do them with me. Okay. All right, here we go. It's been a while since I've done these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, that's it. It should be pretty, not too bad. Once you get the hang of it, get those elbows moving in the right direction, you'll be in good shape. Oh my. Am I feeling lucky? No, I'm not feeling lucky. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 43 minutes. I have not pulled Bunker Hill. I've done as much exercise. No. But I've been doing a bunch of exercise for all these pulls. I've been doing this for 7 months grind on Bunker Hill. So any luck today, chat? Not so much. Not so much. Pablo Diablo is done. Thank you. Ghostly Nova is done. Hold on a second. Sorry guys, hold on a second. I think that, I don't know. All right, here we go. We have no subs. We have a bunch of people who are done. I hope they weren't too difficult for you guys. No subs. We gotta clear this with no subs. So I think I'm gonna manual this one. It's like the regular clear. All right, Taiho is out. Taiho is out. Now we got Warspite. We got to protect Noshiro a little bit. She's taking a little bit of damage from all that. Hopefully I timed that right. Noshiro might... Oh, Noshiro died. We're going to try that again. Noshiro died. And just in case we need an S clear, we're going to try it again. When is Chapter 13 clearing mode coming? Probably when we get... Chapter 14. Stop making two ghosts. People like them though. I'm also trying to keep them light. Everyone's like, oh, I want one for everyone under the sun. And I'm trying to be like, no, I'm trying to keep them light. And we still have like 60 different emotes, or 60 different You know what I mean. Rolls. This run's going a lot worse, but also Nashiro is not as dead. Yeah, this run is terrible, but my Vanguard's actually gonna live, so that's nice. Do we actually know, though? I don't think there's any confirmation that says S clears improve the rate. I know for a fact that A clears can drop Bunker Hill. So, I don't know if the rate is any different. Come on. Why are you firing? Gosh. When Warspite's back shots just fire into... Nice converging torpedoes into a miss. Let's go. Please, Warspite, would you please target the right thing? Please. And not miss. That would be preferable. That was actually good. Okay. Okay, we got the S clear. No, we got an A clear. We're 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Whatever, I don't care. Me, it's so dumb with the stupid subs. All right, what are we doing next time? What do you guys want to do exercise-wise this time? I didn't manage my submarines very well that time. I lost track. I lost count. Yeah, I'm using a fleet that uses subs, and I didn't have any subs. I lost count. All right, what are we doing exercise-wise, though, guys? What are we doing? We have, it's going to be challenging, but possible if you got your ships to 120 already. Yeah, you need level 120s. We want squats. Let's do a wall sit. Let's do a wall sit, huh? We've already done squats. Let's do a wall sit. Pull-ups. I don't have a bar. I feel like most people don't have a bar. Chapter 14 will most likely mean a level cap raise. Maybe. It'd also be kind of fun trying to do it without one. This is my last shot, running out of oil. Good luck. I'm running out of oil too, you can see. Luckily, Operation Siren doesn't really cost that much oil. I've been clearing Fluff Fleet, Iron Fleet, and French Fleet 120. I'm gonna go warm some more food. Wall sit for 45 seconds. Let's do it. I like it. Wall sit for 45 seconds. Everyone should do a workout where you lay down and raise your legs up for 30 seconds. We did do those already, though. We did the leg raises a little bit earlier. I like this 45-second wall sit. I think that's what we're gonna do next. It's okay. Okay, it's 3 a.m. here, dude. I gotta go sleep. See y'all later. Good luck. Thank you, Adriano, for showing up, and yeah, get some sleep. And I guess if we get Bunker Hill, you'll find out. And if we don't, you'll find out. Put your feet behind your neck. I actually haven't tried doing that in a very long time. I used to be able to do it. I don't know how flexible I am now. Yoga pog. Oh my. I have 6 pings. Who is pinging me? Everyone's pinging me. Who is pinging me? Put your feet behind your neck. You guys wouldn't know. I could literally say I did it and you wouldn't even know. What Ux gear are you using for your girls? I think I'm using a double gold catapult on the Zeppy. Or on the, yeah, the Graf Zeppelin. I'm using the, I think I'm using White Shell and her special equipment on Bismarck. And I'm using, by the way, these are not fully optimized, I'd like to point out. They're just kind of what I had laying around for spares. KMS is not my main. I put evasion equips on pretty much all of the cruisers. Come on. Doesn't like to do that, does it? Whatever. We'll deal. I put evasion equips on the cruisers. Baltimore has the Hololive combo equips because 3% extra damage is pretty nice. In the boss fleet, we know Shira has her PvP equips because I just don't want to unequip them. Sandy has a double AA radar so that she literally is the massacreist of planes. And then I think, what is it, Belfast? Belfast just kind of has like standard evasion AA radar, which I think is the best for survivability in it. I got the White Shell, Black Shell, and Warspite. And I got homing beacons, and I think a air catapult on the 2 other carriers in the boss fleet. Wait a second. What ALM said about us not being able to know if he could put it applies to all these supposed exercises. No, but you can hear me though. Like when I'm doing jumping jacks, the whole room was shaking. Like you could have heard me, and I'm counting out like as I'm doing these stuff. So to be fair, when you guys type done in chat, that's easier to fake than me faking it, who keeps my mic on and I count during them. So yeah. Okay. Whew. Just do your best, Nanada. I have waifu the fluff meta and French nano meta before it was ever meta. Waifu is always meta. I mean, the French was kind of meta since Richelieu dropped. I mean, I guess if you're talking about like Jean Bart, and there wasn't really that many French ships. There's like Jean, and that was like it. Those are grunts of a working man. I don't know why I thought that was funny. I'm getting more pings at Discord. Everyone's pinging me on Discord. I'm not gonna read it until the stream's over because I'm lagging a little bit. 4 hours, guys. Under an hour. Under an hour, guys. Under an hour. Oh my gosh. Under an hour until, well, actually a little bit over an hour. An hour and 8 minutes. I know there is no oil plasma, but even though there's no oil, there is stamina, which is time locked. So, and you can buy stamina with oil. So if you're going to go really hard, you're going to spend oil, but you don't have to spend oil. French meta. Yeah. French is like the second best fleet in PvP, and it's the best speed clearing fleet. Like French is pretty meta. Yeah. Yep. Jean Bart and St. Louis. Those were good ships, but they definitely weren't tier 1. You are correct. Actually, St. Louis was. St. Louis is still a tier 1 ship with Richelieu now, actually. But yeah, Jean Bart was not really. Dunkirk. Yeah, Dunkirk is not very good. But people would use her because she obviously had preloads. What do you think about the new German carrier that was announced on a Azur Lane Facebook page? I actually said pretty much everything that I think and know about the German event at the beginning of this stream. When it's archived, or if you want to go, you can go watch it probably like 5 minutes into the stream. I have a link to all the stuff. But in short, I think it's funny that I made a video talking about how they only have one SR carrier, and then 3 hours later they announced we have an second SR carrier coming. So that was pretty funny. So it didn't really last that long. We'll see how she is. We don't have a data mine, so we can't speak directly how powerful she'll be. My guess is that she is the lead banner ship, and that she will be the best ship on the banner, just because looks like she's the banner, the lead banner. So that's my guess. At least Graf is not alone now. I mean, she had FDG and Frederick. That's, I mean, they're not carriers, but they're certainly not bad. They're certainly not bad partner in crime. So I guess I'll say there. And Dunkart is very waifu material. I level 120 her. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got some poor positioning here in terms of not getting caught by ambushes. We're going to try and make it all the way down here, but probably going to regret this later. Oh, nice. By the way, Metter, should we add detonation mechanic into Azur Lane? Sorry for the cap. Detonation mechanic? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean detonation mechanic? Maybe I'm missing something, but I'm not I don't know what you mean by detonation mechanic, so. Is ALM... What's with this backline? This backline is a grind for Odin. I'm grinding for Odin. We're grinding for Odin. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm literally using 13.4 Bunker Hill to grind, because that's all I do in the main story these days. It's just 13.4, 13.4, 13.4. So any ship I want to grind, it has to be done at 13.4. So this is my German backline 13.4. Citadel hits. Okay. Isn't that just kind of like super crits or something like that? Isn't that how it work basically? Is Akagi and Kaga worth the farm? They're pretty good. They definitely have ships that outclass them. If you want them, they're good and they're worth the farm. But if you're not like affinity to them, if they're not like somebody that you really want, or whatever, then I would say, just do them on the hard modes and move on with the game a little bit. They're good. They're certainly good, and they're getting a huge buff come in 9 hours. In 9 hours, they're getting a huge buff. But if you don't have Nagato, Shinano, Nagato, Shinano, or Amagi, if you don't have any of those ships, then they're kind of hard to make a case for. You could also make a case for Mikasa, I suppose. So Mikasa, I guess, could be added. Mikasa, Nagato, Shinano, or Amagi. You need one of those ships to pair with them. Oh, you have to shoot the mags at which they're actually modeled for. I don't think that would work very well in Azur Lane, to be honest, because I feel like one of the things about Azur Lane is you want to make people feel like they can make any ship girl good, and you can do that by having like plus 13 rainbow equips on your Mutsuki, right? So I don't think locking people into the equipment of their faction would work as well. I think they could do it. I think it would be neat and interesting, and I think a majority of the community would riot about it. Because now, I really just don't think it would be very successful. It's possible. Okay, so this time, oh yeah, we're doing wall sits for 45 seconds. 45-second wall sits, guys. So get your wall sits ready. I think wall sits are easier than squats, but I'm gonna do it for 45 seconds, and I'm gonna count them out for you guys. So if you want to do wall sits with me, get some luck. We need all the sweat we can for Bunker Hill. Really, literally sweating as much as possible. Hashtag sweat for Bunker Hill. We're gonna get her. All right, 45 seconds of wall sits. I'll see you guys in 45 seconds. I'll count them out for you guys. I gotta move stuff so I can actually get to my wall here. I don't know if you can still hear me, but all right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 15 more seconds, guys. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Woof. I actually felt that one for like the last... I felt that one. I'm just going to say that. I'm sad to admit it. I actually kind of felt that one. Oh my. Oh my. I felt that one. Hashtag sweat for Bunker Hill. Thank you, Gaten. Oh my. I felt that one. Alrighty. I don't know how many of you guys did that with me. That one was, in my opinion, one of the harder ones that we've done so far tonight. David is done. Bob is done. G-Bro is done. Does sitting on your bed count? I don't think so. I felt the burn. I felt a little bit. I feel better now. I'm sitting back in my chair. Alrighty. Dual Envy. Done, and while playing Azur Lane. There you go. That's what we're doing. Okay. We're going to go in here, and we're going to get Bunker Hill. Thank you guys for those of you who did the wall sits with me. Whew. Alrighty. If Malum is here, he'd think that's my evil hand. Haha, beauty. Hashtag sweat for Bunker Hill. No, that's not good. We're a little bit behind schedule. We wasted a little bit too many torpedoes on the good stuff. There we go. We didn't actually let Taiho heal this time, so we could actually have a clear. Come on, hit. Okay, the first one hit. Second, okay, that was good. Good hits. Good hits. Horseblade actually hit things for once, thankfully. Unfortunately, it's still not that fast of a clear, but that's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, chat's got to come up with a more creative exercise for the next one. I'm gonna go, well, you guys come up with what we could do for the exercise. I'm gonna go check PvP and see if anyone's moved. Ah, my. Oh my. Server maintenance is coming in an hour, guys. 1 hour left. All right, we gotta go do our PvP exercise. I'm gonna go zero them out. It's not effective. It certainly has not been effective today. Holy shit, you still haven't gotten her. Nope. Been grinding all day. It's been fun. I hope you guys are at least having a little bit of fun. Oh my. I was hoping that I could I guess we should pull the slime. We'll just use this. I don't care. I don't want to think that much. It's cubes and this is more cubes, right? Yeah, it's more it's higher. We're gonna use this one. All right. I don't care who we put in. You know what? Fine, chat. We'll put in the doggo. $40 push-ups on your knuckles. I don't think most of chat will do that with me. A lot of chat didn't want to do a 45-second wall sit. I don't know how many of them will do 40 knuckle push-ups. We'll fill up the dorm. Dem gains. I was here last night. At least you're getting them gains. Well, welcome back. I'm glad I didn't scare you away. So, welcome back, I guess. Still doing the same thing you left at. Exercising to try and get Bunker Hill. My voice is a little bit more raspy because I'm starting to lose it. But no one moved again. Come on. Neptune headbutt. LM is gonna have a 6-pack when he gets Bunker Hill. Who says that I don't have a 6-pack already? So, oh gosh, that neck crack though. High knees for 30 seconds. Yeah, let's do it. High knees. Get some cardio up there, and get the knees more mobile. We'll do some high knees for 30 seconds. Some open sesame 69 times. How about we do a plank next? We actually did a plank for the whole time, for the whole run. For one of these runs. So I think we haven't done high knees yet. We've done squats, but we haven't done high knees. So I think that's the one we're gonna do. It's a little bit of cardio. Should be fine. Unless you guys want to do like handstands or something. That was a solid neck crack, Gray. I don't know how well you heard it from where I was, because I kind of like moved away from the mic a little bit, but yeah, it was a pretty good neck crack. I don't know how you guys heard it, but it was pretty solid. Fluff man, wife over meta. Let's go. We're gonna do some high knees, 30 seconds when we get back to the next one. We're still cracking over 250 people are still here. Wow, I haven't scared you guys away with all this exercising for our runs. I'm surprised. I'm glad though. Also, like, I'm surprised, but I'm glad. Chat rate has gone down though. Some of you are getting sleepy. I can see that. High knees is good. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Don't worry, we heard it pretty loud. I gotta go now. Good luck and have fun getting Bunker Hill. May you get her soon. Thank you, Haru Sara. I like this song. We're almost done with this whole playlist. It's insane. It's insane. Finally dropped Udachi this morning. Congratulations. Udachi has been noticeably pretty good for me. We literally leveled up a Graf Zeppelin all the way from 115 to 116 during the streams. That's how much Bunker Hill grind we've been doing. Graf Zeppelin just leveled from 115 to 116. Like, she was at 114 when I checked the other day. When I started streaming the other one, she was at 114. I leveled up to 115, and on the last stream, I spent a bunch of gold to get her fate simulated for the 115. So literally 115 to 116 grinding for Bunker Hill on this stream today. Literally. Literally. Okay. Got 50 minutes, guys. 50 minutes. We got to rush here. We probably only got 2 more runs, and then we got to go do PvP exercises. So we're gonna rush through this. I'm gonna be a little bit less attentive in chat just so that we can actually get this done. Look at all those 3-star carrier nodes, bro. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's not even a single one. This is my luck. Look at this. This is my luck. There's 6. 6 nodes are available. All of them are 3-star carriers. Oh gosh. Ew. That's so gross. Why? But why? Why do they do this to me? Alright, we're just gonna hope she spawns over here, and we're just gonna have to rely on Torps, please. Please, Torps. Dang, I missed quite a lot. Yeah, basically. Alrighty. Sorry, I feel like I got really loud there, but... did you guys... I heard of the movie Greyhound. I watched it. I've never heard of the movie. Dude, still here. Just grinding 7.2 a little more before maintenance. Yeah, I mean, just grinding 7.4 a little bit more before maintenance. Probably shouldn't have done that. I clicked the subs a little bit too early. Yeah, let's hope that good luck went towards Bunker Hill. You know what? I'll deal with 6 3-star carrier node spawns on 13.4 if Bunker Hill drops. Bunker Hill drops. Everything is forgiven about this spawning of the map drops for this one. That was just pitiful. I hope my subs don't die. I'm kind of nervous. That I clicked them too early. Please don't die, subs. Please don't die. There we go. The subs lived, although they did get revealed. So, luckily, we actually have my evasion up here. So, remember when I was trashing on U101 earlier? The sheer will to get Bunker Hill before the new year is very astonishing. Maybe I should do more of these. I'm gonna be like Operation Siren grind. No. Wait, I just want to check. Still another 3-star, but it's not a carrier node, so that's better. Okay, that's fine. Trust it'll happen. We're running against the clock here. I thought, oh, 5 hours. I gotta have a plan to do something with this stream in case I get her in like 3 hours. No, I should have known better. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course it was going to take the whole 5 hours, and of course I wasn't going to get her. Like, what do you think I was doing? I was like, oh, I have this stuff planned for when I get her. Nope, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Okay, whatever. Another 3-star carrier node. Gotta have those subs carry us a little bit. Ahoy, ALM. Hey, Varun. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Thanks for coming to our stream here. Oh, my. Operation Siren. but it's actually Bunker Hill grind. Well, I've been answering questions about Operation Siren the whole time. I started off the stream talking about the KMS event, as well as some things that we learned about from the Japanese live stream. So, but at this point, we're 4 hours and 15 minutes in, and we're basically moving to Bunker Hill grind. But if any of you are new to the stream and you have any questions about the KMS event that's coming next week, or Operation Siren that's coming tomorrow, then you can certainly, you can't play OS until you get Bunker Hill. Oh gosh, I'll never play OS. I'll never get any plus 13 gears. At last, 5 minutes before maintenance, I paid for the speedometer, and now you're gonna use it. How many runs do you think you've done for her in total? It's definitely in the 4 digits. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say about that. Literally, like, nothing is spawning. Literally no easy modes. I guess we'll just, like, take the hits here. I guess. I don't know. This is pitiful. Is mains worth the PR grind? I mean, if you're a KMS fan, yes. If you're not going to use KMS ships like Bismarck and FDG and whatnot, she's not necessarily a top tier like cruiser outside of her faction. She's definitely a top tier KMS like cruiser. She's pretty good. If you like her, definitely. I mean, honestly, every PR ship is good. So if you can tolerate, is she worth the grind is it's really up to you, how much time you have to play and how much you value the grind, really. But I would say she's worth it. Imagine Yostar actually extend the update just because Azur meta didn't get Bunker Hill. There's no way that happened, but it would be pretty funny. Mains is a very strong light cruiser. Yeah, she is pretty good. I think we got some good. Wait. What's the first thing you'll do after you get Bunker Hill? I'll probably give out a long sigh of relief. That's probably what will happen. Like, part of me thinks like, oh, I'm gonna be so excited. Honestly, 7 months later, it's gonna be like a long sigh of relief. That's what's gonna happen. And really a sigh of disbelief that she finally decided to come. Watch, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna click through it by accident or something dumb like that. 120% worth. Every PR is good, including Izumo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Izumo is like always trashed on for being a bad PR because she's like not as good as some of the other ones, but she's definitely like pretty good. Like, she's better than your average battleship. So for new players, like, I wouldn't recommend going with her first. And old players tend to have better ships, but Izumo's good. Oh my gosh, we're getting ambushed. Okay, we evaded it. Thank you. What if Bunker Hill comes and no Bunker Hill drop? Oh, Bunker Hill meta comes. Then I guess I can just grind for Bunker Hill and guarantee myself, right? I guess I can just grind for her there. I found Izumo was pretty decent Warspite counter. Yeah, she's pretty decent. She's the anti-AP shell. Unfortunately, a lot of people use HE anyway. What's the shortest time it took to finish a PR ship grinding? I mean, I feel like there's some people who've done it in a couple days. Now you got to get the Prince. The Prince is definitely not a couple days, but in terms of just getting the ship, well, okay. Everything is time gated, so a week is the shortest. But in terms of the grind, I've seen people be able to grind in like 2-3 days. So a week is the shortest, and people have grinded it enough so that they get it in a week. So the answer is a week. Do Bunker Hill do Bunker Hill sigh of relief ASMR? Oh my, maybe. Bunker Hill added to perma banner? That won't ever happen. They haven't added a single dropship, and I don't think they'll ever add a dropship ever to a banner. That would be disrespectful to everyone who grinded for them, to be honest. They will never do that. It will never happen. Which is better, HE or AP on FTG and Bismarck? Depends what you're dealing with. neither of them have a type that they care about. So it really is whichever one is better against the opponent that you're facing. Because FTG is probably going to be in your boss fleet, and because the best gun in the game is an AP gun, I'm inclined to say AP for FTG, just because, like, best gun in the game, and she's going to be in boss fleets, which typically have medium and heavy armor. It's probably the 457 for her, but honestly, it's whatever is better for the situation you're in. Neither of them are as locked. Like, Richelieu is always going to want an HE gun because of her skill, and then we're going to want certain other ones need specific typing. FTG and Bismarck are not that. So pick the ammo that will best serve the goal. What are your views on the new KMS event ships? Which one is your favorite? I think aesthetically, the carrier is my favorite, aesthetically. And we don't know too much more other than what type they are. We know their build times. We know what type they are. We know their rarities. We know what they look like. We know what their skins are. I will go over that at the beginning of the video, beginning of the stream. It feels so long ago. Okay, guys, we're going to do, I don't even remember what we said we were going to do. We're going to do, what are we going to do? We're going to do 17 calf raises, because technically we haven't done calf raises, most of us. That's not what I meant to do. Whoopsies. Alrighty. We're going to do 17 calf raises here. Adding the Hellgrind ship to the pool is killing team and the effort wasted. Yeah, it would. It would really, like, they should not do that. Okay, here we go. We're going to do 17 calf raises. I'm not going to wait too long. I'm just going to go pound them out, because we're running 40 minutes away from the update. So we got to go running here. Oh, high knees. Thank you for reminding me. Never mind. We're not going to do calf raises. Never mind. Don't do your calf raises. We're doing high knees. High knees for what? High knees for 30 seconds? I don't remember what we said. Let's say 30 seconds. We're going to do high knees for 30 seconds. And here we go. All right. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess I said 30 seconds. Not 30 of them. I was actually counting. I was counting them out, but I guess we're doing 30 seconds. I lost count. I'm just going to do extra. We're going to do extra for good faith. I guess I could. I don't know what time I started. This is scuffed high knees. Scuffed high knees. By the way, that was some scuffed high knees. Okay, whatever. All right. We're in. Pre-ritual warm-up. Let's go. Alrighty. Here we go. What are high knees? Basically, you just you kind of like run in place, and then you bring your knees up to your chest, or one at a time. You don't bring both. You obviously can't. So you bring it like you're kind of basically running in place with your feet, your knees that go up to your chest. Hashtag sweat for Bunker Hill. Yeah, pretty much. All right, I'm gonna get started while you guys finish your stuff. Why not use clearing for grind? There is no clearing mode for there isn't any for 13 World 13. It's the only one. Doesn't sound like high knees. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Scuffed high knees for Bunker Hill. No. Oh my. It's pretty funny. Nice waste of a war spite shot. This is a very, very bad run here. I can't do this. My neighbor is going to kill me in the morning. All right, that's fine. If you have people living underneath you that you don't want to wake up, then I don't know, do calf raises, I guess. Do calf raises. Hashtag sweat for Bunker Hill. Thank you. Oh my. I feel like, oh gosh, please. Oh my. We got 37 minutes until we're done. Toe touches the next time. Yeah, let's do toe touches. We need some stretches. We've been working out here for 5 hours, 4.5 hours here. We'll do some toe touches, get some stretches in. Yeah, let's do it. I like it. Somebody remind me. I'm gonna forget. I've forgotten like 2 or 3 times. I should write this down. I have a notepad right here for things like this. Why you kill me on live stream? Feel the burn for Bunker Hill. I don't even need to exercise for that. I've been feeling that forever. Oh, come on. Cassin? Really? Alright, let's go check PvP. Why you... Let's go check PvP. I'm probably gonna have to take some pluses that I don't want to. This is fine. I don't care about getting first place end of season this season. It's fine. Server maintenance. We're gonna get that every time, aren't we? Imagine having hope. It feels bad, man. Oh my. Oh no, did BlueStacks crash? No, it didn't. We're loading. It's just slow. All right. All right, we have we're gonna be at 80 here, right? Yeah, we're gonna after this we're gonna be at 80 left before the 10K, before 10K. So we gotta be careful. Thanks for the F's in chat, guys. ALM, do squats on camera. Gotta see. No, not gonna be on camera. All right, we're just gonna eat these. I don't care. At this point, I don't care. We're just gonna eat these. Please pay F. Please pay F for paying respects. We're gonna eat these exercises because I'm gonna forget about them, and we're gonna zero out. So if you are worried about the maintenance going long, you can zero out your exercise with me. Go ahead. We'll do that. Is Bunker Hill worth the grind? I think so. But I guess I'm here 7 months later and I still haven't gotten her, so it is what it is, right? I don't know what the heck was that defense fleet. That was a waifu over meta defense fleet. That's what that was. Juno didn't even die. Honestly, not really, lol. Ouch. Ouch. To be fair, there are better, like Essex is better. And you can just get her off of normal. This person is trolling me. This person is trolling me, guys. This person is literally trolling me. They have a Bunker Hill in their defense fleet. I'm taking that personal. Is there a reason to log out before doing PvP? It refreshes the standings. The standings do not refresh automatically. So if you want to see if anyone's moved, you have to log out and log back in. That's why we log out and log in before we do our exercises. Zeroing out my exercise right now. Yep, that's what we're doing. Each day, LMA is further away from Bunker Hill. I like to think I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer, right? Bunker Hill is only for the flex, yeah. Susutsuki, good for PvP? For the most part, yeah. I'd say so. Oh, yeah, I didn't even manage... Susutsuki's not even supposed to be in this fleet. It's supposed to be... Susutsuki's kind of like an anti-torp ship, and so she's pretty good. I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of Os. Technically, this is supposed to be Noshiru. Let's put in Noshiru. Noshiru actually has the pearl tiers. I guess it hasn't mattered. We've just, like, bodied people, which is fine. At least... That's fine. I don't care. Pro PvP strats. Yeah, basically, that's what this channel started as, and it's still kind of the basis. But we do Operation Siren has been kind of the big thing that we've done the last 3 months in terms of like new stuff to prep for it, new videos about, leaks about it, streaming it. I'm probably gonna do a poll eventually that's gonna be like, would you rather me stream or do guides for Operation Siren? Is Ki a good alternative? I don't have Nagato. They definitely serve very different purposes for their function. Ki is an anti-air boat that has a torpedo buff on her, and Nagato is kind of just like a flagship faction booster. Honestly, like Mikasa would be a better role for what you would use Nagato for. Ki is very good though, don't get me wrong. But she's no Nagato. I have another account by mistake, so I decided to stick with my main one and ignore the second one. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have alts, especially when they started like bringing out the Amagi server. But I feel like with Operation Siren, it's going to be really difficult to play all of them. All right, time to zero them all out. When you get Bunker Hill, don't forget to lock her and keep her in your safest safe. Yeah, I will. I pretty much will. I know there's going to be some people that are like, how much to retire her? I know it's going to happen. I'm going to have at least 2 people that are like, all right, what's your price? Like, how much would it cost me to have you retire her? The meta, Holy Land, OP, Operation Siren. Yeah. Oh, this is the old WASW, or the WASD fleet. This is how the metas have changed. This is the meta of old. This is the old PvP fleet, and I'm basically running new meta now. So yeah, this is the comparison. I don't even think they've done any damage to my backline. Oh, there we go. Did they even do any damage to my backline? Other like Juno didn't even die. Wow. I don't remember what level they were, honestly. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just trying to rush this so I can get back to Bunker Hill grind, because we literally have 30 minutes until countdown, guys. 30 minutes. There's someone out there who's retired Bunker Hill. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I'm confident there is. It's happening when you dropped her. Is non-retrofit San Diego worth building up? No, she's not worth using. However, her retrofit item is going to be a permanent addition to the prototype shop. So she is worth leveling up, because now everyone will have access to using her retrofit. So if you didn't get that retrofit item, now you can get everyone can get Sandy retrofit. So that question is not really a question anymore, because you can just get her at UR. You can get her as a UR now. So or at least starting tomorrow. Yeah, I wouldn't say that regular Sandy is worth it. She was trash a long time ago until she got her retrofit, which gave her like what, a mango +1 plus the star barrage plus like a huge buff to her AA. Like that retrofit is busted good. Oh wow, I remember wanting to build one of those. Then Amagi came out. Yeah, basically she kind of warped the meta in a way that will never be done. I mean, to be fair, she's kind of losing out now. I mean, her whole point is to hit and not be hit, right? And now that salvos are not going to be as important, and that you cannot be hit by just being a carrier that doesn't be detected by opponents' planes, Amagi is less important, and she certainly doesn't have the AA or the bulkiness she'd need to survive those big carriers that are going to be coming with the new carrier equips that just make them so powerful. So Amagi is actually going to be dropping a little bit out of the meta with all these new changes, which makes sense. She's like a 1920s ship, right? The carriers didn't even really no one thought of them at that point. I mean, I guess there are carriers at that point, like they put planes on ships, but like carriers in the way that we think of them retrospectively, not really a thing at that point. Yeah, you finally retrofit Sandy 2. I don't think you'll be able to get duplicates. They didn't really talk about... Oh, they put the Manju on Enterprise. Look at them, spicy. So we got Lucky E off of the thing, but guess what? Even if you proc Lucky E, you still die from the Manju's instant death. There's no way to get around Manju's death. Manju will kill you. So even though she proc Lucky E, she just died of the Manju. This is why, once again, Manju is not something that you want to use in... you don't want to use the Manju in your backline ships, really. I mean, it's just really not worth it. The 500 HP is not really worth it. The AA is not really worth it. And the fact 8 seconds is not going to give you enough time to fire off your airstrike and get it downfield. And it's not enough time to get your salvo 3 shots off and downfield without just instant losing. So it's not really worth it in the back line. It's really only worth it in the front line on something like a Helena or a Juno. That's really it. American hero, yeah, basically. But weaker, much weaker. I mean, 7 seconds versus, 15 seconds is enough time to get an airstrike downfield. So that's a really big difference. Taste that IJN cancer. Yeah, basically. This fleet is not losing. I've literally like done this all week. This fleet doesn't lose. It's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna zero out. I probably lost a good 10 points season end of season score by doing this, but whatever. I don't care. Nagato retrofit. No, please no. Juno cancer go burr, basically. Juno is the floof. Juno is the floof in the floof fleet. I guess Noshira is not floof. She's an Oni, right? So here's the thing. Like, if all these carriers were hidden, I wouldn't be able to. Oh, this is not a carrier, but these carriers were hidden. I would just kill this early, and I would target more of the Vanguard, which is like just fine. It's not an issue. And then we'd now detect the carrier. Wow, I didn't even get back there. But you guys get what I mean. Like, I know everyone's scared about this hidden carrier thing, but literally, if you have a strong carrier in your fleet, you will be fine. Okay? Like, it's not like you're going to be battleships are worthless, I don't think. Wow, we're only 35th. This is garbage. Garbo. That's okay. It's okay. All right, let's do some 34. We're zeroed out. If you believe that maintenance will be more than 12 hours, you should zero out your exercises if you're a PvP player. If you believe it will be less than 8 hours, then when you, if by not zeroing out, you'll probably gain a few extra points at the end of season score. You can get Admiral of the Navy either way. So if your goal is just to make Admiral of the Navy, the safer bet is to zero out. If your goal is to get in the top 10 at the end of the season, then you should take a risk, hope that Yostar knows what they're doing with this update, and not zero out. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. I'm really lucky I found you. I was doing fine Azur Lane before finding you, doing a little research to keep up with others. But when I found you, you gave out so much info and I became even better. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you found me too, and I'm glad that I can help you out. So yeah, I mean, I've really just been trying to figure out info on my own, and you know, when I get it, I figure I just share it, right? I mean, spend all this time figuring out info for myself. Why not share it with other people? Good luck, ALM. Thank you, Varun. I'll need it. I've not been getting it. I thought the season refreshed. A season did refresh on Monday. You know, it did. Yeah, it did. History fact. What's the history fact? I'm incredibly happy about the carrier buff. I use far more of them than battleships, so it works out. I'm actually happy about the carrier buff, even though it makes Nagato not that great. So I'm pretty actually happy about the carrier buff. Leo Aguilar, thank you for the donation, $20. Keep doing what you're doing. Love you. Thank you so much. And there's the Amagi laugh that we all love. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope that we're having some fun on the stream here. Live stream for 4 hours and 30 minutes. 4 hours and 41 minutes we've been live, and we have 13 minutes left before the light range. So we're gonna be really tight if we want to get 2 runs in. So you guys got to tell me what we got to do really quick. What are we doing exercise wise on this next one? We got to do it really quick, snappy. I mean, oh, there's my alarm for the reset. That's my maintenance alarm. I'm sure some other people figured out what ALM figured out, but he was the first to be willing to share it to the public. Yeah, I know there are a lot of people in the PvP community that was like, wait, you just made my life a lot harder by teaching everyone how to sandbag. And I'll tell you this for a fact, it has been. Since my sandbagging video came out, the amount of people that sandbag has gone way up, and it makes my life to rank a lot harder. Like, it's just a fact. It does. It's kind of funny. But so some people in the ALO PvP chat were not too happy about that, which I think is kind of funny. I mean, I still get my Admiral of the Navy every season, so I'm not really that concerned. Okay, though the real reason I have so many carriers, it's back when I started, I thought BBs were trash. I only used broken ones like Amagi. Amagi's not even a BB, it's a BC. Yeah, I don't know how somebody was like, let's give this like never built 1920s battle cruiser some of the most broken skills you can think of. I don't know. Whatever. Cool. Now it's just like, I don't know. That's just kind of funny. I mean, she was going to be a powerful ship, I think, anyway. But she was just never built, and in an era that just is kind of interesting. Hello, ALM. Hey, Mystic. How you doing? We're trying to rush for Bunker Hill. Do the plank. We've already done the plank. We're trying to do something fast, something snippy, with something that we can do really quickly. Because I like, I don't know. You know what? We're going to do a cartwheel. One cartwheel. That's pretty fast. We'll do one cartwheel. So I don't know if you guys know what that is, but where you put your hands above your head and you roll over onto your hands and then you roll back onto your feet in a wheel form. So one cartwheel is what we're going to do. Very fast. We're just going to do a cartwheel. If you can't do a cartwheel, then just put your hands on the ground. Do a toe touch. If you can't do a cartwheel, do a toe touch. That's what it is. And if you can't do a toe touch, try to do a toe touch. Get to your knees or whatever you can get to. So we're going to do cartwheel if you can. If you can't do that, do a toe touch. If you can't get to your toes, do a knee touch. There you go. That's what we're going to do next time. We're going to make it really quick so we can maybe get a second one. We're going to be really tight on getting a couple more runs in here. We're trying to get as many as possible before the end of this server. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Alrighty. 20 minutes left to go. Doing the running man. Do the running man. Do the sprinkler. Alrighty. I guess we'll just go back here and we'll go here, I guess. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Of course it's starting to lag now, which I think is funny. Cartwheel, huh? Yeah, if you could do it, let's do it. Cartwheels are pretty good for trying to stretch out your back and stuff like that, if you can do them. They're pretty difficult for some people to learn, and they're a little bit unsettling if you never have your head upside down before. But yeah, if you can do the cartwheel, do that. And if you can't, touch your toes, and if you're not flexible, touch your knees. That's gonna be the thing. Are any of the new KMS ships permanent or event only? Event only. So, and there's going to be a frame. So you're going to have to get all of them, and you're going to have to max limit break all of them in a couple weeks. And this is while you're doing Operation Siren. Good job, guys. And also, what is it? The new sub is going to be, the SR sub is going to be purchasable in the event. So that means you're going to have to play the event and have to do Operation Siren simultaneously. Obviously, we get 1 week head start on Operation Siren. So hopefully you can do most of your Operation Siren before the KMS drops. You're going to have to spend a lot of cubes to try and get the banner. Once you get the banner, you need to get all the ships. You need to max limit breaking them in. I don't know how long they're going to give us this time. But yeah, definitely do that. It's gonna be a very, very, very busy winter for those of you who. That's not what I meant to do. It's gonna be a very, very busy winter. Hood SR, she is pre 1920 though. Yeah, but Hood is kind of power crept at this point. Like Hood's decent, but she's kind of power crept, right? I'm gonna head out now. Getting too late for me. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, Connor. Yeah, we got about 18 minutes before we have the reset. So if you guys aren't already, I don't know how many of you guys aren't logged into Azur Lane, But if you guys aren't logged into Azure Lane, then log in, feed your girls, get your commissions set up, get everything ready. We have maintenance in 18 minutes. To be fair, the Operation Siren is permanent. It is permanent, although Hero Meta is not permanent. Hero Meta is only till March 18th. And then we go over to a new meta ship, which is pretty much all but confirmed Arc Royal. How long is Operation going to be here for? It's literally going to be here forever unless they roll back. And but Hero Meta is only going to be to March 18th, of course. Okay. My loader is really starting to lag here around the 5-hour mark, so maybe it's going to be a good thing that we're going to be logging off in about 20 minutes or so. Fill up your dorm, boys. Yeah, let's do it. Girls are fed. I like how YouTube literally blocked that. I feel like YouTube has a dirtier mind than me. Guilds 2.0 comes out with Operation Siren, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So, yeah, get with your guilds. Hero dropped, guys. We just got Hero. Look at that. And she's meta. She's a meta ship. We just got Hero. That is meta. Freaking hood, dude. That's gonna be my Bunker Hill. Freaking Bunker Hill. That doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely. Freaking Bunker Hill, dude. Wait. Where do we get confirmation that is Arc Royal? We've confirmed that Arc Royal is getting really? We're getting ambushed here? And it hit? Are you kidding me? Sorry, Lois. In the Chinese stream, we have had it confirmed for the Chinese anniversary stream. We've had it confirmed that we've been shown the artwork and have it confirmed that there's going to be an Arc Royal meta ship. And so whether it comes in March, that's not confirmed, but that there will be one eventually, that is confirmed. We have the art for it. We have been confirmed. It's been released by the devs. So freaking Hunger Will, dude. My Hero Meta is limited only. Yeah, she is going to be limited only. Now the chances that they rerun her is pretty high, I think. Wow, we're people logging off. Get ready. There are a ton of new skins. A ton of new skins. You are correct. You are correct about that. It's certainly not Enterprise, Ash, or Takao Ember. How can you play with this lag? This is just kind of... It's pretty bad right now. I don't know if I'm getting throttled. I think I'm getting throttled here. Yeah, it's pretty late here, so we're starting to get internet throttles here. Rip me. This was happening a little bit last night too. So hopefully we get her. It's being slow. Hero Meta is you gotta work for her. You gotta grind for her. She's not buildable. Good luck, Alum. Thank you, Gabriel. Mizuzuki, best Mutsuki sister. Gonna be honest, I don't actually know those Destroyer sisters by name. That's just all I remember. Not build, beaten. Yeah, basically you have to beat Hero over and over and over again until she becomes an ass ship. So literally you're like a Siren that just like resets over and over again until their pain has turned them into this like cross-dimensional depressed ship. That's what's going on. The lag reminded me of when I played a GTA 5 on Intel HD graphics. Yeah, this is Intel. We're gonna be moving over whenever we get the new desktop. We're gonna be moving over away from Intel. So hopefully it's a lot better. Hopefully my streams and my frame rates are not as terrible. Come on. This is yeah, this is pretty slow. This is bordering on slow for me. Come on. So the meta ships will be like the Ditto event. Kind of. You're going to be working with... you can work with your guild. That's pretty much who you should probably work with. I think you can also work with global chat, which is kind of weird, in case you don't have any friends. So they basically set it up so if you don't have any friends, you can call on global chat and they can cover for you basically. Get that fleet command out of here just in time for Bunker Hill. I'm sorry, Bismarck. I can't wait to tame Hiru. For people who are tired of her in PvP, it might be a good day for them when they get to get repeatedly beat up on Hiru boss monster. Gosh, these planes, so many. I can't even see my Vanguard. She's gonna show up when the lag hits and we won't see her. Yeah, watch her like show up and the lag hits so she doesn't show up on screen. I've had that happen once before when a ship dropped. I just got the gold screen and I didn't get the actual ship PNG to load because of the lag. And that would be pretty ironic if that happened here. That's not what I wanted to click. I keep doing that. All right, guys, one cartwheel. Everyone do your cartwheel. If you can't do a cartwheel, then you're going to do your toe touch. If you can't do a toe touch, do a knee touch. I'm going to go do my cartwheel. Do it quick, guys. We got to keep going so we can get another one. We got to get another run in. Okay, let's not try and break something. Oh, okay, we got it. All right, we did it. We did it, fam. We did it, fam. All righty, here we go. Here we go. All right, don't break anything. Cartwheels are dangerous. Don't break anything. Make sure you have plenty of space when you do your cartwheel. All right, we're going to get rolling here. I don't have a friend in the Azur lane because I'm in a Magi server. All rip. We want to see the PNG of our waifu. Yeah, we do. We do. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Nope, the music stopped. I was like, what? Something sounds weird. So it sounds really quiet. It's because the music stopped. I'll turn it on after this, I guess. Gonna do my serious stare. 10 minutes left, 10 minutes left. Fitness stream now. Let's get a hand of ALM stream. That's a handhold of ALM stream chat. I don't even know how many of you guys are sitting in stream, just doing things. I got 10 pings on Discord right now. 9 minutes left. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a rush. This might be the last run of the day before the server update. I'll probably just start the next one because I'll just run it off screen. It would be so ironic if we start one and we can't finish the boss battle in time. And gosh, this is gonna be tight. They should add a purchasable server transfer token. Yeah, that'd be cool. I actually really like that, so that you can transfer over to a better server. It'd be paid. You just pay like 1,000 gems and you can transfer server. That'd be cool. Nope, we got a rip. All right, guys, we got another one. One more in chat. You got to tell me what we're gonna do here. F in chat, but also after the Fs, you got to tell me what our last exercise is gonna do. We gotta hurry here. We gotta hurry. We got less than 9 minutes left. We're closing in on 8 minutes left. We just hit the target here. So we're closing in. It's gonna be. We gotta go going. We gotta keep going. Play Genshin Impact. Chat ALM. Rip. All right. I'm like, come on. We're gonna get it. We got one more run, guys. We got one more run before Operation Siren drops. I literally have known about Operation Siren for like so many months. I've been grinding Bunker Hill the whole time. All right, guys, we're gonna rush. Yes, please. No, no one of my friends in F. All right, what are we doing exercise, guys? What are we going to do exercise? What are we going to do for the exercise? Quick, something quick. I want something snappy. Toe touches, 7 minutes to maintenance, 7 minutes to maintenance. We got to make sure. What if we get her? What if we get her after the server maintenance ends and they roll it back? What if we get her and they roll it back? It's gonna happen. Let's do it. Come on. Speed run 13.4. Speed run 13.4. Come on. Come on, BlueStacks, work with me. Come on, BlueStacks, work with me. You can do it. Come on. Imagine if they had a server link to 1 mega server. That'd be interesting. Come on, BlueStacks, work with me. Let's go. Come on. Oh my gosh, we actually have good spawns. We have good spawns. We have good spawns. Do it, our Lord and Savior. Do it. Do it, our Lord and Savior. I think you won't make it. It's going to be tight. It's going to be really tight. It's going to be really, really tight. We got to have under 1 minute battles, which probably means I should be using subs. But how big of the update after the maintenance? We don't know the size of the update. Well, we should. Somebody should know it because the Japanese update already happened. It should be live in Japan already. So somebody should know it. I don't know it because I've been streaming for the last 5 hours, which has been basically longer than basically since Japan's been like in maintenance. So I don't actually know what it is. Also, do squats. I don't know. We're gonna do like a skip. Let's do a skip. We're gonna skip for Bunker Hill. All right. We're gonna end it on a skip. Skip seems light. It seems fast. It seems positive. So we're gonna end on a skip. Okay. We're gonna end on a skip. And yeah, everyone do your skip when we get there. Do all exercises together for best of luck. Yeah, if you haven't zeroed out your exercises, I would recommend probably doing that. Bunker Hill, stop hiding. Hashtag Bunker Hill, stop hiding. Hashtag Bunker Hill, a sweat for Bunker Hill. That's really what it is. The Wiki family updated about Operation Siren. Well, that's nice. When ALM wanted Bunker Hill, but Yostar said it's maintenance time, baby. Yeah, basically. All right, that's fine. Oh, cool. We actually got good pulls. Please, airstrike. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Bismarck. Move your butt. All right. Probably not going to be small. No, it's definitely not going to be small. 5 minutes left. It's going to be too tight. I really don't think these load screens are not loading fast enough. These load screens are taking a big chunk out of my time here. Oh my gosh. Skip the skip. Skip the skip. Skip the skip. All right. I will skip the skip. I will skip the skip because we need to get rushing here. But you guys do the skip. You guys skip for me, okay? You skip you skip on my behalf, okay? So chat will do the skip, and I'll do the run. We'll just go in there because we're really tight here. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Hopefully, this is too long. We need to start using subs. We need to start using subs so we can clear faster. I think I have enough. Come on, let's go. Let's go. What do we got? 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. This is gonna be tight. Tight. 4 minutes left. Oof, 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 oof. All right. Chad is gonna do the skip. I'm gonna do the run, and we're gonna go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We can rush it. Speed run. This is why it takes so long. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. All right, these two are in, and I think we can just turn on auto sub, so let's go. Play manual. I don't know if it will be any faster, honestly. Like, I think the more inputs will just lag it more, honestly. I'd like I know you say that manual will be faster, but I just think, like, auto subbing it will be faster. I'll probably manual it for the 13, the other one, the one that we get the full thing in, but I honestly don't think it'll be that much faster doing the manual. We're just going to let subs take care of the damage. We don't care about this. Subs take care of all the damage, please. Let's go. There we go. All right, come on. Actually, it's starting to clear up a little bit. Come on, Bunker Hill. Still grinding. Of course, we are still grinding. We got 4 minutes before, 3.5 minutes, really, before there. We've crossed the 5 hour mark for streaming, and we're going to do the bitter last minute. If we pull her on this last minute here, I'm not even going to have that much time to reflect. She's just going to go into my dock, and then we're going to go into server maintenance, and I'm gonna wonder for 8 hours if she actually got put into my dock, because I'm not even going to have enough time to check my dock based on how we're doing here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3 minutes left. Less than 3 minutes left. Felix is here. Thank you for coming back. 3 minutes left. Bro, if you get it done, I'll donate $5. I don't know if I'm going to get it done. It's going to be extremely close. It's going to come down to how much of these load screens are pausing. Like, each one's taking so much time. And it's also going to come down to... this clear should be, like, less than 30 seconds. This should be less than 30 seconds. We should clear in less than 30 seconds. I don't think we have any of the backline is on anything fast, so unfortunately we're gonna have to no, okay, maybe actually Bismarck might be on barrage gun. Yeah, she is on barrage gun, luckily me. Okay, less than 30 seconds. Okay, that was 21 seconds. We're good. Come on. 2 minutes left. Easy. 2 minute subs. Let's go. I think I still need to do another one, right? Unfortunately, this is gonna be really tight, unless she I think I lost count. Come on. I don't know why I'm doing this node, but I just want to get there. All right, we need actually the subs. Come on. Let's go. That we don't care about oil. Let's go. Attack. Let's go. Auto subs. I'm on my last poi farm. Less than 2 minutes, actually. Yeah, this is going to be tight. We're going to get the boss fleet ready. The boss fleet is going to get canceled in the middle. It is. It really is. 1 minute left. I don't think I'm going to do it. Bro, we need to buy you a PC or something. I actually have a donation. The donation link in my description is literally set to the PC that I'm going to probably build, and maybe I'll do it for a video if you guys really want. I think we're what, at 1300 out of 1900 or something like that. So I'm planning on maybe streaming better and getting a laptop, or instead of streaming off my laptop. No, we're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. This plane hell, by the way. Come on. 15 seconds to reach minimum safe distance. Come on. 10 seconds left. The end is near. 9, 5, 8. Time's up. What is this counting? Oh my gosh, where is she? Come on. All right. I think that's going to be it, folks. 2 more seconds. That's the server. We didn't get it done. It takes over 10 minutes to do a clear. At least when the load screens are so long. All right. I want to see how long they're going to leave me here before they kick me out. Right? They should kick me out eventually, right? If we reposition. Let's see. I don't care. We'll spend the oil. 4 oil. We'll test this for 4 oil. Oh, they let me move. Am I just playing on... I'm playing in a mystery map here? The ambush happened. Oh, I failed to evade, and they kicked me out. There we go. Perfect. All right, that's it. That's it, folks. All right. Enough Azur lane for the day. 5-hour stream. Yeah, 5-hour stream. And the earliest I'll see you guys next is 8 hours. Get some sleep, folks. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all of the support. Everyone who's doing exercises with me. Get some stretches in. Drink some water. Yeah, I had fun. I lost my voice. Operation Siren in 8 hours. Guys, insane. All right, no Bunker Hill today. So officially, I'll be going into Operation Siren with no Bunker Hill. I don't know what to say. It's pretty sad. I'm just trying to stay positive. But thank you all for coming. So I guess that's that. We're in maintenance. Chat is going off. BlueStacks is frozen. This is fine. Get some sleep. Get some food. If you did not fail, that would have been one more battle. Yep. All right. See you guys in 8 hours. We'll put on... We'll end the stream. I don't know what that is. All right. Sorry. Okay. My BlueStacks crashed. Well, that's just about perfect. That's just about perfect. All right. Take care, guys. Enjoy Operation Siren. And enjoy the holidays if I don't see you guys again until after the holidays. For those of you that are celebrating this week, enjoy the holidays. And yeah, enjoy Operation Siren. And I'll see you until next time, guys. Take care.